I was going to take an extra second to start because I realized I didn't hit go live and I didn't have auto start set up on my PC end. But then I started accidentally doing content on the FGO map here. So, hi guys. Part of why I'm starting early is because I realized I wanted to play with this a little bit because this dropped like hours ago. Pretty much, I assume, presumably when the entire FGO thing started. Speaking of FGO FES, FGO, I have the video for the actual FGO FES running kind of in the on the side here. I'll pull it up on the main screen when things start getting interesting. Right now, the panel that's going on now is not one of the big highlight panels I think people will care about this year. So it's there to the side, so if I see something in the corner of my eye, or if you guys call something out in chat that's actively happening right now, I'll jump over there immediately. But yeah, no, it's not we're only gonna pop over to actual FGO Fest when fun things start happening. As far as the plan for when that does start up, I'm gonna like last year. I'll be putting in To Love Trouble stream in my ear. You won't hear it, and it won't always be on my end. But on occasion, if I'm wondering what's going on with something, I'm gonna turn up the volume on my side so I can hear it, and I'll convey it to you guys. But definitely go show To Love Trouble some support. I dropped him a little Twitch sub. I do that every year when I'm doing this. So, but yeah, what I realized tapping around this map here, and oh yeah, so JP has this little virtual convention center thing going on here. This is the coolest thing they've done this year so far, is give us a fun event map with like missions and such going on here. And I haven't played around with this too much. I don't know. Hello there, Sunnerite. I don't know exactly what a lot of this is yet, but supposedly, like, obviously you have like your missions here. I assume this is going to populate even more once other things drop on the actual anniversaries, because they always drop stuff on like once the actual big panel hits the anniversary stream. So there's probably going to be even more when that happens, but we have anniversary content to play today. Yes, happy TGIF. Now, I'm going to do this here, and this probably will run us up pretty close, but once we're done with the anniversary content, we'll shift over to Ordeal Call 3, which I have yet to start, actually. But I do want to actually play Ordeal Call 3 at some point. I'm actually going to... Okay, they have a little singer thing going. If there's any issues with the stream, let me know, and I'll correct it, especially because I'll be jumping between multiple different audio sources today, and then I have like this... So, it's not impossible. Seki is back in the stateside, by the way, guys. So, it's not impossible that she jumps in here. It is around 10 o'clock p.m. where she's at right now. I'm not saying she will, because, frankly, she's with a friend right now. So, there's no... I already told her, look, I was going to invite you to pop up, but you're only just going to be getting stateside when I'm streaming this stuff. Don't sweat it if you're busy with the friend at that time. So may or may not see her. I'm gonna lean on not, but look, never say never. So the other thing here is with this thing, there's like little things. When I was scrolling around the map, like I found this. Is that Lilith fucking around with like a fake mash shield? Yeah, I found that, and that completed a little mission here. Oh, that's how I get the Mystic Code. What is this Mystic Code anyways? Like, what does that one do? I need to take a look at that. And a lot of QP. What is... Okay, I assume these are like complete quests, but we'll futz around with that while we go. So here we go. We have what looks like the first memorial quest, 3 summon tickets. This weekend, well, obviously, I'm honest, actually I have a lot going on this weekend. So today I'm doing FGO Fest Day 1. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Day 2. Those are my evening plans. I've actually got I'm part Japanese, and my family has connections to the local Japanese Buddhist group. So I'm always going whenever there's an event at my local Buddhist They call it a church. It's a Buddhist temple, a Buddhist church, is what they call it there. Whenever there's an event, I go there, and we have one for a Bon coming up. So, Summer Servant, Benny Enma. There's the easy one. There's the give me. I actually have a guess on the Anniversary Servant this year, though. Yeah, I have a... I want to say it's Crackpot, but like as I thought, I was like, wait, no, this makes a little too much sense. I think like if y'all want my Anniversary Servant prediction, I actually think Len has a really high chance at Anniversary this year. Like I was just saying, like, wait, what female Type Moon character would be a big add to FGO that's also relevant right now across FGO and other Type Moon properties? And Len immediately came to mind because she's the only female character right now that seems relevant and seems like it would be a big add into the game. Obviously, there's other Type Moon characters, FGO characters especially, that are on that waiting list. Like Galahad and Azrael both seem like shoo-ins, but they haven't added a male in FGO Anniversary since Sherlock. So they're going to be pattern breaking if they do that. Now, obviously, they can pattern break. They can always pattern break. That's never a question of whether or not they can do that. But, like, when I'm picking my Anniversary Servant, like, who I think it's going to be, I'm picking as if I'm being held at gunpoint. Like, I have to bet, like, I'm about to die if I get this wrong. So, that's why I'm leaning Len, because I don't think they're going to break that no male since Sherlock pattern. I just don't see it. But they could. They could. Oh, okay, you want me to use Consort U then? Okay, then we're changing up that plan a little bit. Where's my Summer Tiamat? Need to look at the screen and not at my phone. I still do that to this day. I guess I haven't... outside, like, recently I've tried to stream more FGO on stream. But I have been trying to, I have been varying it up a little bit more. Get the other Scotty. Azrael is one that makes a lot of sense. And I did watch that video. Like, honestly, earlier today, Azrael was the one I was like, that's who they're going with. Then I started thinking about it more, because it doesn't have to be something we've seen so far. Yes, story-relevant servants really have a good track record on FGO anniversaries. Men don't, though. And servants that are coming in big things coming in FGO's future also tend to have a good track record at anniversary. In fact, some of our bigger anniversaries tend to be future pushes. The other thing here is, this is FGO's first anniversary after the end of Part 2. Obviously, you could see it the way they're presenting this anniversary. They're trying to be a little bit more, woe circumstance. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Romani. The time for that has passed. I think we're pretty well in the rear view mirror for... Why am I looking at that? I'm pretty sure it wasn't... Yeah, Summer Wu was Summer Yu was originally going to be one of my grants. I definitely should use my own copy. Ooh. I don't think it won't be a costume for King Hassan. Why do a costume when you can do an alt? Especially if they're making him story important, and there's clearly a lot more lore going on. Like, Bond lines alone are a reason why you would want the Azrael Grand Rider Gordle. Okay. Can I fit another Bond CE on here? Let's get the basic Bond CE. Okay. I'll put Tiamat in the back here, because I'm going to swap Tiamat in. Yeah, I think the no Menson Sherlock Holmes, that to me seems like that's an actual pattern worth thinking about. Oh, we're fighting Zufu. Hi, Big Go Zufu. It's been ages. Let me know if you guys want the game turned up at all. Okay. Summer Yume Ren was a required fight, or required servant. I brought my own because I have mine 10-10-10 with at least one append opened and level 100. So I was like, why would I bring anyone other than you? You was going to be my grand servant, and then I switched to Kagetora at the last minute, just because I felt like it. Although Kagetora herself is actually probably going to get replaced one day. Lancer is one of my weakest classes in this server. Oh yeah, I figured it was from this summer. I just didn't know which fight in particular it was. This fight absolutely makes sense. Do do. Boo boo. Hang on. Justice for... Nah. Look, I don't grand Mash for the same reason I don't grand Olga, and the same reason I don't grand Solomon Pretender. It feels like it's almost too expected that you do that. I need to be original. I need to have free thought. Which is why I'm gonna grand Lord just once I hit Bond 10. I also just have even in NA, I have a wealth of extra servants I want to grand. So I can't even grand all I'm torn right now because I have great CL again on NA with a lot of blood and tears, and I've got great Kagetora. I have to pick between. Or I have a okay Kagetora. I love Kagetora in FGO, and I almost want to do her just to be different from JP. But man, is that CL good. Got a stamp. Look at that. It's a little... That's a mash, isn't it? A little mash stamp. Okay. Let's go to the next... I don't know. Are these pavilions? Oh, we're getting a lot of summon tickets out of these. That was 3 summon tickets on the last one. They're giving us another 3 here. No indication on what we're fighting, so I'm going to play this safe with a CL. Now, they totally could. This could bite me in the ass. horrifically in a second. Oh, what is this telling me? I don't know what that's telling me, which is honestly not great. But we'll take the bait. I'm gonna go Black Grail, because I don't know if I have any CEs that are better for her right now. Yeah, there are better CEs. Oh yeah, I'm kind of making a bond push on Alco. Alco's actually NP6'd. It's just I don't have her bond 10, and she's kind of fallen off the wayside because I just don't use her as often as I would like. Just because she's mostly a pseudo support, so she gets slotted into weirder teams. But I do want to actually put some time and investment into her at some point. It's Ort. That would be unfortunate. This works. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Fortunate. Do I go after the Morgan or do I go after the other servants? There's an on-death effect. Is Morgan going to kill them? Or is Morgan telling me to kill them? Yes, this is from the Tamlin Cup. Fuck it. I'm just going to go after Morgan. Those guys can die later in the last round if I need to. I'm not worried about them. Ah! Now I see what this effect is. And CL punches right through it and actually does damage. That's funny. Okay, I'm backing out of this though because now that I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. And replaces some new servants. I see how this works now. Okay, we're backing out of this. Is this a challenge quest from the Tamlin Cup? I don't think I actually played that Tamlin Cup challenge quest. If this works how I'm thinking it works based off of that last fight, this is actually probably a decent setup for this fight. Because I need to be able to hit hard and, yeah. Although an AoE servant... No, because an AoE servant's going to drop their NP and then immediately hit Morgan for 0 damage and then not have their NP back. This is probably built better for multi-core. No, why did I go for Morgan again? Fuck! We're backing out of this again. I just wasted 2 AP, guys. And a lot of taps. I did not mean to tap Morgan again. Okay, can I just do this? Because I really don't feel like waiting for through all those animations again. Well, if you have any experience with the challenge quest you want to share, give me a holler as to what's going on. I assume that Zhu Fu was also a challenge quest. It was just easy. For part 3, well, we're kind of like they're not. I don't think they're officially calling it part 3, but they're calling it a new part to FGO. So we're kind of in a part 3 right now. But I'm like, yeah, this feels more like a little mini part. My prediction is that we're gonna get a bit of a soft reboot. To be honest, I don't see necessarily the. I think this game's gonna get a bit of a soft reboot. Yeah. Because for a game going past 10 years, if it wants to pick up steam again or get eyes on it again, it kind of needs to be more accessible on its biggest selling point, which is its story. Right now, the story is horrifically inaccessible. So you kind of need a soft reboot where you aren't required to play through parts 1 and 2 to start it. But parts 1 and 2 are still included in that. That's really all I could say. I've got other little thoughts here and there. But, like, they're pretty... I don't want to, like, be throwing them out there as, like... Because it's not necessarily... Some of it's, like, hope. Some of it's, A lot of it's... Like, there's not a lot of basis in any of what my predictions would be for Part 3. It feels a lot more like a 2.5, but unlike a 1.5, it's not necessarily following up directly on the plot points of Part 2, as far as I could tell. Part 2, outside of, like, a couple bits of information, appears to be largely settled. What we're getting now is almost more like a little mini episode, and then, yeah. Killing each of her ads removes 8 stacks. Okay, good to know. Given that I can't do any damage to Morgan with NPs, CL's actually going to show a really good... Probably going to show a lot of promise in this fight. Because every few turns, whenever I have her card reshuffle skill brought back, I can just basically clear the line and still do damage to Morgan. Zero! And then CL is the kind of servant that can last man stand this. And isn't going to be ripped apart by Morgan inherently. Okay. I won't be able to do much damage to Morgan this round, but it's honestly not that big a deal. I'm not going to pop the 50% yet. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like Koyon to stay alive there, but because that's a C-star bomb I could be missing out on. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. Happy Padoru in July. Like, my Christmas in July was fine. Even Koyon's doing damage. Bye, Koyon. Thanks for the heal. How does my hand look? Yeah, I need to card shuffle. It might be... I think it's on normal latency, unfortunately. I didn't turn it to low latency, so... There is a bit of a delay, and I think there is going to be a bit of a delay in how long it takes me to respond. Honestly, I don't. You know what? Tomorrow I'll make sure it's on low latency because that's going to be the bigger reaction stream tomorrow for sure. Between the Type Moon Times being on day 2 and the big the big anniversary stream. Oh, don't kill Oberon! Oh, thank God. Yeah, 46 of those left, so probably aren't able to keep Oberon alive much longer. CL might end up soloing this with maybe some backup from Alco. Did I accidentally attack Morgan just now? No, I didn't. Okay. Look, we stand CL here. Even if I also like CL is one of my favorite Tsukihime characters. Even if I also fully believe she is one of the worst liars in the entirety of Type Moon. Cool, Alco can pseudo support here now. Yeah, CL did used to not be Blue Mesh. That is true. I don't mind her their dissension, but yeah, no, 100%. CL is one of the worst like Takeuchi, you drew Mash again. Examples. It's still hilarious to me that the Type Moon artist that used to be the joke of, oh, this guy can only draw, or this guy always draws Artoria over and over again, which wasn't necessarily true, has become the guy that always draws Mash over and over again. Okay, how many stacks are we sitting on here on you now? 14. So we just need to kill these two now, yeah? I'm gonna... Actually, no. Not necessarily the best. Okay, good. I got the kill. That's all that mattered there. I think it's pretty unlikely Alcides is the anniversary servant. For one, he didn't even get a sprite in the collab, meaning it's not like they have the assets for him sitting around to release right now. And for two, and this is sort of the big one here, if you're going to bring Alcides into FGO, you kind of need to tie him to a story, and I just don't feel like we have a Greek story coming up. And he obviously, again, he wasn't in the one coming from before. Any inclusion of him now would be like it would be a bit of a left fielder thing, sort of like Charlemagne being in Trom. I think the OG outfits are going to come eventually to the game. I think the only reason they're not in the game, because it's the same for both Arcoade and CL, is because I think they're holding those for the eventual inevitable Tsukihime collab. When that eventually happens, I think they want those outfits as purchasable outfits in the event shop. Okay, now we go all in on Morgan. Give us the idol outfits. Look, I think the idol outfits from... We need to get the idol outfits back from the... What was it? The crane event. Hang on, I'm doing something on YouTube on the side here. So if you hear desktop audio suddenly pop up, that's my bad. I want to see what time the actual... our actual Mihoyo, because the Mihoyo is the first like worthwhile reaction panel. Okay, 45 minutes till the stream starts, and it'll probably be another what, like 15, 20, 30 minutes before the actual panel itself starts. Arcoade predates Saber. Thank you very much. No, I don't have any real way of C-Star bombing, so not really a great idea. Also, these two are the Merlins. They're going to die, so I'm not worried. Okay. Can't get my NP back this round, so just get the kill on Morgan here. Oh, you have neutral damage. Interesting. Must have been one of the servants that came and went. I actually think the Bluestones might genuinely be usable in this fight. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Morgan. Oh, and you're actually going to make me use this, too. Okay. I actually might survive, because that's an AoE NP. And I think I've still got some mash defenses up. And CL's got her own healing sort of protections on. Violet and Violet Evergarden. Oh shit! Doman, what are you doing here? Doman, no! And then there's CL taking 0 damage. How is Aoko still alive? Also, you are very carefully not dropping any NP so far. You're scaring me a little bit. Oh, Morgan is an NP seal? She still have the NP seal? I don't see NP seal on her right now. She's also got 3 guts. I'm probably going to have to revive on this one. Oh, there goes Seal. That Guts was nice. Okay. I can heal CL. We just need CL to somehow survive a few rounds. Until I get my skills to pop. Oh, and where did it... Her defenses spiked and are not going away, are they? So guys, there are blue stones to this fight. But I did no damage on that last round. Is there? Am I able to power through that, or is it just stuck there? Fuck it. I'm pulling up that challenge quest. Like, did I have to have that beaten by the time all the ads were gone? Is that what I did wrong? Okay, it's just for 10 attacks? Well, let me take a look at the exhibition quest, because I assume it's that final one. They count it as an exhibition quest. That's Merciless Lee. I don't see it anywhere. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Okay, so I was just overpowering through those early, with that early damage, and I just ran out. That's because I will pop that bluestone. So I was like, I was laughing at the bluestones earlier because I didn't realize why they gave them to me. I was like, haha, bluestones. Like I'm not caught up. No, this actually makes sense. Oop. Oh, you got a surprise Jack photo. There you go. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, knowing that I'm going to easily get my NP back, probably. I'm popping that just to get the extra damage out of that. Because Seal's not likely to die, but I do need that skill cooldown. Yep, I see that extra guts now. Seal will make it to the next round, I'm not worried. Now, it's how much is she going to heal on that guts is the big question. Oh, I should have just popped the back and forth there. The Buster, NP Buster. Oh, she has a lot more than 2 guts. Okay, CL might survive this. CL should survive this with her skills popped. Yeah. Okay. Back to this this fun setup. Draw more single targets to you. How many more guts am I pushing through? I can eat through guts quickly with CL like this, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to knock it out in this round. And down goes the Morgan. What drops did you give me? Did you give me QP? Morgan likes to give out QP. Not that I need QP on this account. No, you get the fairy bottles, which is fine. I kind of need those a little bit. Okay. I appreciate the bluestone for that fight. Now it makes sense why we're getting so many for these little fights. Certainly these are a lot more fun than doing the... sometimes they'll just like grab the most random ass fight from the middle of an event for these. Okay, this one's going to get us the portrait ticket. Lancer and a rider. I can only assume this is another challenge quest. Although this one's only level 20. Maybe not. But... Or archer and a rider, not lancer. Duh. Sure. Where's my other Koyan? Oh, is this a... What about Summer Musashi? Was Summer Musashi one of the... Oh, you're right. Oh, I know what fight this is now. Okay. I'm actually going to switch this up a bit. Let's... Yeah, we're going to do an art servant. I don't know what art servant... What is that CE I'm seeing on the, so many servants? It's a beautiful looking CE, but I see a lot of it. Okay. I'll use my Castoria Zerker. I like using Castoria Zerker. I doubt these guys are going to be hit by Rising Mud Rain at all, so I'm not going to use that. But I also... No point in using the Black Grail on Castoria Zerker when I have the Berserker Black Grail, which is just better. But yeah, I think this is the fight against Osaka Behime and was it Ivan? He's getting a good look at what servants I actually have on this account. I actually don't have a great secondary art support other than Castro. I'm still using Tomo as my secondary art support on this account. Which is fine. Tomo's decent enough. Just a little outdated. Why did my feet cut out on my side? I don't even think it cut out on your guys' side. It just disappeared for me. Okay. Oh, it's Blackbeard. Oh, and it's piss easy. This isn't even the big fight with the fun music. Doesn't matter. This fight's gonna be over in one round anyways. Bye, Osaka Bahime. Nope, I didn't get either of the 2 5-stars that were art supports. I actually did throw quartz down on them too. But I also haven't... in JP, I don't save as much as I do in NA. I tend to save long times between banners, throwing like tickets and stuff. JP, because I don't know what's coming, I just kind of like, yeah, fuck it. Unless I know... like outside of maybe leading up to collab season and leading up to... And then leading up to anniversary, I'm a little bit more conservative too. And when I say a little bit, I mean the barest minimum little bit. Look how many quartz I'm sitting on right now. That's 59. An Avenger? Well, I mean, if I'm fighting an Avenger, I gotta use a moon cancer. If I gotta use moon cancer, I may as well use CL. Oh, look, it's set up for me already, too. Summer Tolok, NP1XX Alter, and No Dubai. Yeah, I didn't get any of them. I've been rolling them on FGONA, and I'll probably throw quartz a little bit more at them, but I'm probably hitting my limit as to how much I'm throwing down at this summer, because I do want to save at least some for not Clan Sky, something to put down to try getting Khazra. I'm a little less I'm not actually as worried about Khazra drop these days. Like for a bit, I was like, yeah, I should go for Khazra drop, but I don't know if I really need her. Gouda Gouda. Well, oh, no, we still have another half hour before the stream even opens. Yep, is this the Yamatai Koku event? I think you're right. The only thing we know about the new summer is that it's probably going to have something Benny Enma. We're probably getting a Benny Enma Summer Servant. Because the last rerun of Sparrow's Inn was high key, like it was literally listed as like a summer thing. Like they specifically said it was rerun for summer. So you can expect Benny Enma to be a Summer Servant this year. I would say anniversary if it wasn't like the last event was rerun for specifically summer. So unless they want to drop Benny Enma as the anniversary star, which I don't know, they might. I expect Benny Enma to be one of our summer banners, probably one of our summer 5-stars, if they're giving her an entire ass rerun for it. Oof. Okay, we got our 11th Annie tickets. Okay, collect my little fragments here. Any missions left? Run a quest one time. I don't know what quest that is though, so we'll futz around. We have this last thing. It's the damage competition. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to win this. Frankly, not really worth trying. But we'll futz. I'm going to focus on raw crit damage here. Because I will be able to get that off. I can run an overcharge on CL relatively easily. And I'll heal CL to get as much of that crit back as I can. So we're going to run a pretty boring team here, but it is... Okay, and I have to run it with my own servants. Oh, it's 3. It's like a full wave. Okay, this will be interesting. Yeah, no, I should not run CL then. Who, though? You're a buster, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's it's a damage checking competition. I don't even know if it's going to give me Bond, but I'm going to stick a plan for Bond a little bit. Just off the fact that I don't have a max limit Broken Black Grail, this is not going to be the most effective damage run. Oh, I can't even pull that off. Okay. Yeah, we're really, really being stingy here. Alright, that's what we're going with. I need to get one on NA. I thought I had one. I did not actually, in fact, have one. Nine times? I don't remember if you have a meaning in your kit to deal with that, to be honest. If you don't, well, I have to restart anyways to get rid of that, but... I think he has strip buff, not pierce, invincible, or sure hit. Yeah. Suddenly, I wish I brought Kukulkan. Nah, I'm just gonna let this play out. I got enough HP, and I need to... I would like to get some buffs back. Although, I can pop this now if I want to. Yeah, I don't remember if he has a scaling thing or not, but... I'm killing this round anyways. I can get 100% next round. I just want to get the most possible damage on that final round. I need to make sure I get all my buster buffs back. Yes, tomorrow will be the anniversary servant announcement itself. You have the highest HP, so we're gonna... Because I actually don't want to kill here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that's going to complete that quest or not. It did say complete one of something, so... Look at that. There's my damage output. Yeah, I don't exactly know what that's supposed to be. Only a couple more things I can think of. Maybe pick one of these. What do I want here? I actually really like the Morgan outfit, so I might grab Morgan. So far, Morgan's in the lead. It's not a bad Hokusai. I have two of these, so I can pick two, but... I'm not actually a fan of that Zufu. Zufu's one of my favorite characters in FGO, but not a fan of that outfit on her. Okay, well, first off, yes, Morgan is absolutely getting an outfit pick. Where are you at? All the way up top, aren't you? Anyone else I want to grab here? They didn't do an Ushi one this year. Or a Tyra. Those are like also usually... Morgan and Tyra and Ushi are like some of my usual go-tos for these things. Okay. We'll be basic. I'll grab Mash. Look at that. I'm actually low on some of these maps, so that's a good thing that's happening. Okay. I'm just going to ignore this one incomplete quest. I'll figure it out on my own time at this point. I have no idea what this is supposed to be for. Because there's other quests here too I'm going to have to do on my own time. Like these. I guess that's just to complete all the quests. We just don't have them all unlocked yet. So some of this will probably unlock as of tomorrow. But we still have time. In fact, the panel itself doesn't start for a hot minute, actually. So... Oh. Oh, that's what I'm doing here. Okay, let's tap around here for more little hide-and-seek Easter eggs. Okay, I'm not seeing any more of them here. I could also just be missing stuff. I'll find it. But we're going to shift over to NA, at least until the first panel starts. We might have to break in the middle. I don't think the first panel is probably not set to start for another 30 minutes at minimum. Maybe 25 minutes, but it's enough to get started on OC3. They have waiver in the T.H.E leg pose. Is my volume should be on. I turned it on earlier. Why is my volume off? I turned it back on earlier. This is what happens when I do stream prep. Oh, that's not the... Also, I just exposed that I didn't do the challenge quest. I'm bad at challenge quests. Actually, before we get started on this, I am going to go use the restroom. We'll be right back. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long at all. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the restroom and refill my tea a little bit. All right, I'm back. Look, there's not a lot of things that can't just be Morgan to death. There are a lot of really good challenge comps, and Morgan tends to sit on some of those because she's survivable with decent enough DPS to handle most boss fights. So especially at higher NP levels, your Morgan is a very great challenge quest unit. What was interesting? The days of contemplation were long, so very, very long. For 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 years, humankind piled success atop success. Having won the battle for survival, they advanced their science and engineering, removing anything that might cause them mental or physical discomfort. Every human received the gift of utopia, a life of endless delight, free from the terror of death. Even so, Everyone eventually found themselves unable to take satisfaction in what they had. The discontent seemed always to eclipse any successes they achieved. Why do we exist? That was the only order that demanded an answer. There were no roles left to fill or fulfill, but nobody could determine how to do so, nor anyone judge right from wrong. Such was everyone's patience that they all thought the task as one that would not be completed in their lifetime. The moment we understood that itself to be the answer was the moment we stopped growing. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Armstrong. May this step follow to the trail you laid, or follow to the trail you laid. Every course is now complete. All that remains now is to get through the next few days, to await the day we see you off. Buff removal, anti-pierce enforcement, and insta-kill RNG. Yeah. It's been a long, long summer for Earth. I feel a faint sense of weariness and dissatisfaction, mingling with the joy of wanting to pat myself on the back for a job well done. To close things out, I search the database for events that match my current mental state. Upon seeing the results, I laugh and close my eyes. Ah, yes, this does feel just like the morning of a graduation ceremony. No sound that one. Did I? My sound didn't disappear again. I hope not. Okay, no, it did not. Okay. You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface. I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth for you anymore. You mean on the bleached Earth? No, the bleached Earth phenomena only happened in your world. This is our world, an Earth that was never bleached where Chaldea never even existed. This is Earth as it was always meant to be. Well, apart from there not being so much as a single human on its surface. Wait. Let's say you're telling the truth about this version of Dubai being on the moon in the year 3019. It's still not possible that there are no people left on Earth. I may not be able to verify this world's foundation of human rank right now, but the foundation of humanity itself still exists. And that is proof humanity hasn't gone extinct. Oh, right, there is one way to use the... That is one way to use the foundation of humanity value, isn't it? Even if you can't ascertain the value itself, the very concept of the foundation of humanity alone proves humanity exists. It's true there may not be any humans left on Earth, but humanity is still flourishing. But that's only in this world and time. There's no place here for obsolete humans like yourselves. No. Obsolete. Yes, you'll see what I mean when I restore the Huh? Ah, I'm late! No lighthearted vibes now, only wild rides. Seems like something's heading our way. Oh, good, you're still here. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I flubbed the date by 6 whole days. I must be the biggest bonehead in history, but hey, at least summer vacation isn't over yet. Hi everyone, it's me, BB, the all-powerful AI partner to humankind, promising you health and happiness. I was just waiting for the perfect time to make a fancy entry. So, how are you all liking Dubai? Oh, are you mad? Are you appalled? I don't blame you. I'm furious, and I have no one to blame but myself to blame. It's a good thing Lip graciously agreed to be your guide. Otherwise, I'd have left you to your own devices for 6 straight days. Oh. I see, you must be my alter. Let me guess, you're another separate BB who came here from a future moon cell. Nice to meet you, Chaldea BB. Productive as it would be for us to enumerate the differences between us, there's no need for that now. Not when I have a firm grasp of your capabilities and background, and you have only 6 seconds. So it would seem. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you for everything. Fuck out of here, BB. Huh? BB? Don't worry, I didn't delete her. I just compressed her beyond any hope of extraction and propelled her into space. She's probably rocketing past Mars around now. She'll never return to Earth again. You'll be joining her. Now that you've achieved the maximum joy humans are capable of, there's nothing left to do. So you're free to go home now. I'll even make good on our contract to send you back to Chaldea. What the? What is this? Yes, Dakota Doyle, I know! AI equals artificial intelligence equals archetype inception. I think you said as much in the Discord. And I've noticed that for a hot minute. Master. You're sending them all back at once? That's right, this is the year 3019. Records of humans like heroic spirits have no power because nobody remembers them anywhere. And anything that's been forgotten may as well not exist. Now that the city's lair has switched over to Moon Dubai, it's rejecting any heroic spirits from before the year 2400. You people are no exception. It looks like only Nick and Mash will be staying. Congratulations, you two just barely made the cut. Those criteria don't apply to me either, but I should probably keep that to myself right now. You're banishing every servant and just leaving Nick and Mash? All this behind-the-scenes manipulation is an evil mastermind move. I ought to know I've done it before. In summer, no less. I still don't completely understand the situation. However, it seems clear that this BB isn't the one we know, but a different one with wicked intentions. Which means the first thing we need to do is neutralize her. I trust there are no objections? Definitely not. We're all in agreement? BB might have been a problem child, but she was still one of us, and she only ever tried to help. Now that she's been sent away so forcibly, I see no reason to hold back. BB Dubai, or whoever you are, I, Percival of the Knights of the Round Table, shall face you with all my strength. Hell yeah, this is more like it. Let's do this, warriors. A smart decision. I guess I should have expected nothing less from the Master of Chaldea's direct charges. It looks like you still have a few minutes before the automatic banishment kicks in. Well then, I guess there's nothing more to be done. Only troglodytes pick on the weak. I'd rather not recreate an obsolete humanity's most charming point if I don't have to. But I suppose I can play with you archaic insects for a little while. Watch closely, Nick. This will be humanity's last servant battle ever. Percival has the embrace the summer dad thing. Yeah, a little bit. I love BB channel FGO. Yeah, we'll use the default. This is a pretty sure loss. I think this is a forced loss anyways. Ah, hell yeah, that's this boss theme. This is one of my favorite boss themes in FGO. Why is she resisting Zhu Fu? She's a moon cancer. Do 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 do.
清掃二重拘束解除カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ尊き奇跡をここに全力なんですか
You're right, you're right. Fuck am I thinking? Zufu, I didn't want to hear your pained cries. That hurt a little bit. We didn't get to see all the NPs. I actually didn't get to see my two favorite Summer Servant NPs this time. I love BB's little secret service protecting her in all of her animations. Okay, the actual Mihoyo stream should be started, so... Okay. They actually are starting the stream here, so... I'm gonna, I'm keeping an eye on it, and after this fight, I'm gonna switch us over there. The fight's over, so I don't like cutting us off here. They're just doing their little introductions right now. She's incredibly durable and oddly heavy. Whatever she isn't what she appears to be. So my spear is no match for her than your lance. I hate to admit it, but fighting her felt like it was jabbing my spear into the city itself. Everyone get back! Well, I'd love to, but it feels like something's pinning me in. Ah! That wasn't banishment, that was a codec. What are you going to do with them, BB? Add them to my collection. They'll make nice additions to my home decor. Although, that's odd. Why isn't that servant disappearing on her own? She shouldn't be able to fight the banishment if she's unconscious. In fact, why is she lying down at all? Did she eat something that didn't agree with her? You look genuinely perplexed, Deep BB Dubai. But it does mean you did not, in fact, turn a Reshkragol into a beast. Huh, no, I don't have anything to do with that. Frankly, I didn't think there would be any evils of humanity left on Earth at all. Then a Reshkragol's transformation wasn't your doing? Of course not. I'm an AI designed to preserve and manage humanity. I would never get mixed up with a beast. That said, this is exactly the kind of surprise I don't like. It looks like you messed up your report, cause her a drop. With all due respect, no, I didn't. There was no visual change in her outer spirit origin. Oh, something's happening on the MiHoYo stream. Hang on. Oh no, they just formally. Okay, they're doing a little Q&A segment right now. There was no visual change in her outer spirit origin. My only thought observing her from a distance was, she's acting awfully nervous and fidgety, but I guess that's nothing new for her. That's it. If I'd been there guided like you planned, I could have caught this report and reported it to you. But once Passionlip showed up, I had no choice but to stay out of sight. So this falls on you for failing to foresee Caldea's BB sending a guide of her own BB to buy. Fine, I'll let it go this time. BB Lily? Huh, that's not BB, that's Kazura Drop. She's one of the Sakura 5 who was made from BB, just like me and Melt. She's the weakest of the Sakura series by far, so we usually keep her out of sight. Even Bartholomew's stronger than her. I see you haven't changed a bit, Passionlip. How like you to act first and think later, if at all. Can't you tell this is no time for pointless chit-chat? You should think more rationally. Logic, reason, all that. Your constant failure to do so is exactly why you can never form goals of your own. Huh, are you worried about me? You of all people? Oh, please, I couldn't care less what happens to any other Sakura 5. More importantly, you do understand time is running out, right, Master? Isn't there something you should do while you still have your trusty servants around? Damn it, I can't stop the vanishing process. Guys, I think we need to leave for now, and then... No, that will change nothing. If we can't stop ourselves from vanishing, we must eliminate the danger before we do. I agree. Master, use a command spill. Help us defeat BB Dubai before we disappear. Go for it. Go for it. But Bartholomew has a point. Yes, that's it. The refusal to give up in the face of overwhelming odds is emblematic of your obsolete humans. I swear it brings back such fond memories that I don't think I'll be able to hold back. You love your pointless, unnecessary death, right? Then I will erase every trace of you down to your spirit origin on the throne. No, everyone run for it! That's the moon cell's observation light! It's a special phenomenon fixation process that can even overwrite spirit origins directly. Don't worry, I won't touch Nick. Just his useless servants, including that half-assed manifestation of an incomplete heroic spirit, Mash Kyrielite. Where is everyone? Mash, are you here? Yes, I'm okay, Master. I don't think that hurt me. It was just so bright I couldn't tell what was going on. Lip? Passionlip is gone. She sacrificed herself to shield you from the moon cell's observation light. How could you? That's a strange question, but I get what you mean. You're wondering if it bothers me to erase an alter ego I created myself, right? Obviously not. The whole point of the Sakura 5 was to excise BB's worst traits. They were wholly unnecessary to begin with. Isn't that right, Master? I'd say they were more excess than unnecessary. They embodied things like hobbies and personal tastes. Exactly the things that should be abandoned first in pursuit of a larger goal. Hello to you, the last human still alive. Did you enjoy your time in Dubai? Ah, yes, female Hakuno gets to play the villain in this chapter. Okay, we need to back out of this because shit is actually happening. We'll come back to this if there's a break between the streams. Much as I'd love to continue that, I knew this wasn't going to be a dedicated... we weren't going to be dealing with with a fully dedicated Ordeal Call stream today. Give me a second to set this up here. So I need to turn off turn on capture main screen, turn off extra game, or not extra game, turn off capture card, and activate my obscuring spell because this is an anime panel for all intents and purposes. And we're going to push this over. Now, give me a second on my side because I am going to throw in the translation on my ear here. Now I am going to turn off the translation altogether. But as if they start throwing up information, I'll listen to see what's going on. Nero, come get your wife. She's being evil. Yes, it is Mihoyo. I didn't see your I saw the guitar riff earlier. I didn't see the message. It is Mihoyo time. I wish I had a guitar on me. What is that moving in the background there? Like, it is just like in and out. Is that supposed to be like air conditioner fans maybe? Because the curtain's also moving there. 情報解禁の時とかはご反応いただいたりとかご覧いただいたりもしたと思うんですけど、はい、そういった時なんかどうだったかとか。いやーそうですね、はい、やっぱり、さっきも言いましたけど本当にファンの方がたくさんいらっしゃるし、もう情熱を注ぎ込んでいる作品だと思うのでめちゃくちゃ緊張しました。Not really, Zerher. I did play a little bit of Ordeal Call 3, but nothing's been announced so far. We're in the first of the streams we're actually reacting to now. They haven't done much. It was mostly a cast interview. And I was keeping half an eye on it, but we finally moved over and we're watching this fully now. We'll see if I come back to Ordeal Call 3 before the end of this stream. I will need to turn on part of the reason I'm also putting the obscuring spell up is because this panel is actually being taken down in the future, apparently. So, well, I'm not that worried about the voice actors talking. I am going to be muting it once they start putting on trailers and such. Because I'm sure we're going to be getting a trailer at some point tonight. If not, one hasn't already happened. Yeah, they're just talking, like, yeah, here they're just talking about the story scenarios. Right now, it's just an interview about it. They did have a trailer at the start, it looks like. I missed it, but it's the same 3 shots. I don't know if it's the new one they put up, but it is still the same 3 shots. It wasn't even a new trailer. They were just showing the, it was just a little breathing. 本編の情報とかまだ皆さんにお届けはしてないんですが、このあらすじから読み解けるところで言うと、青崎青子が魔法使いを目指す見習いであって、でアリスと一緒に過ごしていく。で、そんな青崎青子が少年に出会う。Yeah, I'm just you guys can actually kind of see me doing that behind the spell. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Twitter here, see if I missed any announcements. But I don't think I did. It's them! They're here! It's Sojiro, who hasn't appeared in a single trailer yet. Okay, Mihoyo. Let's see if there's if anyone's talking about anything different right now. 強さ、魔法使いとしてはまだ見習いなんですけれども、やっぱその彼女の真の強さとか気の強さみたいなところがね、とても物語でも大事になってくるところではあった。Okay, I'm not seeing anything was announced quite yet. どう演じていこうかなとゲームの時からも思っておりました。一応その公式でも言っていいということなんですけど、怒らせるととっても怖いという。そうだね。でも怒らせたくなっちゃうね。そうなの。そう言われるとね。それも嫌みたいな。それも嫌なんだよ。そこが良いむしろ。So I'm actually pretty damn confident this movie is at least stateside. I don't know about the rest of the world. Stateside, I'm pretty confident this movie is actually going to release. they've been tying some of the promotion of this movie to Demon Slayer. It's very clear I don't think they're expecting it to be a Demon Slayer level hit, but it's very clear they're trying to ride the fact that they've gained a fair bit of like Ufotable as a studio, it does have a fair bit of prestige, even theatrically now, because of how well Demon Slayer does in the theaters. So I'm actually expecting that, like, maybe sometime in October or early November when MiHoYo is dropping in Japan, we might actually be like, or just before MiHoYo drops in Japan, we'll see some sort of announcement of an international release, or at the latest maybe towards the end of the year. I'd imagine an international release probably times the movie out for very late winter, early spring next year for stateside. There's a part of me that was hoping they might manage a simultaneous international release, but at this point the press cycle hasn't really been there for that, and I don't think they're gonna start ramping that up like a month beforehand. If they do, I'll work on it, but I do think they are planning a wide international release, though. While they're in this interview, I want to quickly refresh what time the staff talk panel starts. Staff talk panel starts in about an hour at 9:40, so. And I'll try not to let that one sit and assume that we'll have a lot of extra time before the panel starts. FGO goes for a Tsukuhime collab on the MiHoYo release celebration. Look, I actually think FGO will rerun the MiHoYo collab in November. To me, that makes a lot of sense. November, it's not quite the Christmas event. We're out of the Halloween event. There's a little bit of dead time there. Rerunning the MiHoYo collab there makes a lot of sense. It just makes a lot of sense to me. And then if you want to drop, I actually think if they're gonna, they might actually drop Toko in the rerun, because they hint at her in that rerun, or they hint at her in the original story a little bit. Having a side story with her would actually make a lot of sense given some of the context of the original story. And it's a really well-liked collab. So I would not be surprised to see MiHoYo rerun in November with a little bit of new content.
最終的にどんなキャラクターか僕分かんなかったですって言ったら那須先生にあれで分かったって言われてもちょっと僕がもやっとしますって言われるぐらいだからそのぐらい捉えどころがないでもやっぱ普通でありたいっていうそういうのが一貫してる彼の心情なのかなと思いました。今一番情報量がその映画においてはただ
I wonder if they're going to give us any new footage or any new information here. Yeah, they're just talking about Sojiro. I just confirmed that for a second. Although I do think a Tsukuhime collab is coming next year. I do think next year is a Tsukuhime collab year, if I'm honest. Because, for one, it seems like there's a not zero chance Red Garden is actually sooner than we think. Watch for Tomorrow really is one of the big potential scary. Oh look, Tight Moon and Ufotable. Tomorrow is going to be a real asshole clenching day if you're a Tsukuhime fan, because that's when the Tight Moon Times is, and if they're going to announce Red Garden is coming next year, highly likely it gets announced tomorrow. But the if it does end up dropping next year... Oh, here's a trailer. I need to mute this. I think this is the trailer that's been playing in cinemas, I think it was. So far, still the same exact footage we've been seeing. It's beautifully animated. I'll give it that. I'm excited to see it. And, okay, yeah, it's just the release date of November 20th. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, I can unmute that now. What I'm most excited to hear is what they do with the soundtrack. Are we going to get like full reorchestrations of a lot of these tracks? These tracks are already really damn good. It's kind of hard for me to imagine the soundtrack seeing a total upheaval or being dramatically improved. I'm curious. The cancellation of Red Garden followed by the announcement of Redder Garden. Look, we are now at the point where Red Garden announcements are realistic. The fact that we have a new Melty Blood coming is very, very eyebrow raising. Because the last one dropped in coinciding with the first half with Blue Glass Moon. So, and that does kind of play into, like I said it in the start of the stream. I don't know how many of you guys who are here now were here at the start. I strongly suspect the anniversary servant this year might be Len. She's relevant because of the Melty Blood stuff that's happening. We're probably going to see Melty Blood stuff tomorrow. If Red Garden gets announced, it would not surprise me at all to see them like use Len as kind of a piggyback off of Tsukihime hype. And then that means that next year, if they drop a Tsukihime collab, Len is one of those characters you would just have in the game already. A skeleton at the bottom. Yeah. Extra Record's kind of dead in a ditch right now, isn't it? I do have a bit of alternate speculation. If they did want to also time, if they're still looking at trying to time stuff around Extra Record, in theory, Extra Record was supposed to release this year. Maybe the collab servant was. They're showing something. Oh, this is a full new trailer, I think. Ah, it's a key visual. Okay. It's pretty. So this is another key visual. I actually caught the katakana there say key visual. I didn't rely on the translation for that one. No, these are just key visuals for the movies right now. No sequel or anything brought up there. That's just for the movie. Nothing crazy like the novelization is a thing. We do have the trilogy of novelizations coming throughout this year. That's already a thing. But no, that was not Mihoyo 2. I actually had like a bit of a pause. I'm like, wait, what? Could that be? Could that be? That looks interestingly unanimated. And no, that's not what happened. I can unmute this now.
確かに。外からと中からとみたいな。中からと。そしてあれ
ここら辺にいる？
よく探して。
あ、いない。
よく探して。
鳥。
I actually would love that poster of the second key visual of them in the in the Kuonji mansion with like Robin flying. I love that visual. I would buy that poster if I saw it at a con.
あ、そうか。今頃ちょっと僕山小屋ぐらいに。山小屋のキービジュアルとかないですかね。欲しい。一方その頃。
This movie really likes to tease us with key visuals. Let me say that. That's all that I feel like we've been like the coolest things we've been getting out of this promotional material is key visuals.
皆さん今しばらくお待ちください。はい、どうぞ。でも本当に素敵どっちも。
ね、綺麗。楽しみですね。
Where the fuck is Sojiro? I'll be honest with you, actually, though, the lack of Sojiro inclusion really does tell me they're mostly adapting the up through, what was it? Up through the first big action set piece of the first chunk. Basically, they're adapting what Seki and I actually read as the first, because we did three off the shelves for Mihoyo. I'm pretty sure they're adapting exactly up to the point where Seki and I stopped in that first off the shelf. I don't want to spoil it in case anyone here hasn't actually read Mihoyo, but this is not going to be an adaptation of the full visual novel. I'm like 90% sure, because Sojiro not having a lot of appearances so far doesn't make sense if they for them to show anything after the point where I think they're going to stop. But like if they're focusing most of their where they're at now, I can see how they would not have Sojiro in as much of the promotional material if they're expanding on that opening section. And they're because I think what they're probably doing is they're probably expanding on that opening bit a little bit. Because I think you could, if you cut that off from the rest of the story, you could expand on that a tiny bit, and give it more of a movie flow. No, I expect a freaking trailer. Demon Slayer gets those. The Heaven's Feel films get those. We get the exact same footage 3 times. Show me Sonoji.
ありがとうございます。そしてですね、早速ですが、このビジュアに関するお知らせがございます。なんとですね、このビジュアルを使用したムビチケマヨリ券が全国の劇場で販売することが決定いたしました。はい、今こちら。
Oh look, they're selling the poster for 1,500 yen.
8月28日金曜日の劇場オープン時より全国の劇場にて販売を開始。
Man, I want that merch.
公式ホームページにてご案内させていただきますので、ぜひそちらでご確認いただけますとです。そしてですね、続いてですが、劇場窓口にてお買い求めいただいた方には購入特典をお渡しさせていただきます。
Fun fact, I was almost in Hawaii during this FGO Fest. I almost didn't get to stream FGO 11th anniversary. That was the original plan earlier this year. The plans fell through. That's why I'm streaming now. But originally I was going to be missing this all.
こちら特別な冊子となっております。こちらご購入いただいた方、1枚ご購入いただくにつき、一部お渡しさせていただきますので、ぜひ内容をお楽しみにしていただければと思います。
That said, I will say, FGO Fest's date is predictable, but it also happens to always line up on a very inconvenient day for me. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be rushing back from from something. I think I even brought it up earlier. It's an Obon thing. And I'm going to be getting back right before the first panel if I play on the timetable that I'm working with. So I might be a little tired tomorrow. I might run a tiny bit late for the Type Moon Times, which I'm really hoping I'm not. But I should be in before the actual panel itself starts. And I definitely won't be missing FGO Fest 11. Or FGO's 11th anniversary special. Oh, they have like a little 3D stand. That's something.
なんとですね、本日劇場の展示に先行して実物
Little
をお待ちいたしましたので、スタッフの皆様よろしくお願いいたします。
Desk standees.
でかっ。
Oh dear God, that's big. Here, I'm gonna show you guys this for a second. I want that. I want that in my office. I want that in my room. I want that. Okay, I'm putting the obscuring spell up so I don't get caught off guard again.
こちらですね、横が2メートル、高さが 1.7 メートルで、大型サイズ。
Coffee chugging stream. Look, I'm not saying that's not what's gonna happen. I did that not last year, or was it last year that I did that, or was it the year before? I think it was the year before. No, it was last year. It had to be last year. No. It was the year we started Extra CCC, so I think it was the year before last year. Where we did FGO Fest, or was it FGO NA's anniversary, maybe? I can't remember. And then no, it was the Fate Stay Night anniversary event that I streamed. And then I immediately pivoted into CC. Or no, was it? I can't remember. I pivoted into CCC not long later and took a 40-minute break or something to go get Starbucks because I needed coffee to get through it.
そうですね。ちょっと周りの人に見られても平気だっていう人。
Riku adopt a summer Saint graph in protest. Look, I am Team T pretty much eternally. I just prefer the taste of tea to coffee, but I can't deny coffee just has the better caffeine buzz. And I actually do get hit, so if I need to run something and I am dead tired, I will grab coffee, because that's just going to keep me running longer. But, like, I'm at, even the tea, like, I drink 2 things of, like, unsweetened black tea. That has me going. That has me talkative right now. I can just keep yapping. I can go and record a video now if I wanted to.
ぜひ皆様ご期待いただけると幸いでございます。一旦以上、劇場アニメーション魔法使いの最新情報のお知らせでございました。ありがとうございます。それではですね、ここからは、もう一つ魔法用に関連したお知らせございますので、こちらご説明させていただきます。まず一つ目よろしくお願いいたします。はい、ありがとうございます。家庭用版の魔法使いの夜が、スマートフォンアプリ版として2026年11月15日に発売決定いたしました。
Smartphone. I think they just announced a phone port of Mahoyo.
家庭用版の魔法使いの夜、皆様に声を収録いただいたものがついにスマホで楽しめるようになるということで、販売価格が、税込み2900円の買い切りアプリとなっております。映画の公開日と同日の販売になっておりますので、ぜひ
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's a smartphone port of Mahoyo. I hope that that has to be dropping in worldwide, because it doesn't make sense not to. So I'm actually probably gonna pick that up on my phone. That's neat though. That's actually really neat. Would y'all believe I saw the word PC on the Mahoyo advertisement for the visual novel, and I was like, oh my god, they announced a PC port, and then I remembered Mahoyo has a PC port. Tsukihime that doesn't. Like, I know fan modders have made Mahoyo ports before, but like this is like, I don't always trust fan mobile phone ports. I don't know if anyone knows the lore. I tried to play Fate Stay Night on a fan mobile port. That shit killed that Fate Stay Night video for like 2 years, and made it a lot harder to get the current Fate Stay Night video up. That current Fate Stay Night video probably would have been released in some form years ago if that port had worked properly. Frankly, if they hadn't announced Fate Stay Night Remastered, I think this is actually... This might have been pre-Mahoyo dropping, actually. No, it couldn't have been. Could it? No, it couldn't have been. But pre-Tsukihime dropping for sure. It almost led to me doing a long-ass rant about the about Type Moon's a lack of international support. I almost dropped a video on that in substitution for a Fate Stay Night review because of how badly the Fate Stay Night review fell apart. That fell apart at the end of UBW, by the way. I still have my old notes from that first read-through that ended near the end of UBW. So I'll pick up that mobile phone port when it drops. If it drops stateside. It has to. It has to. They have it translated. There's no reason not to throw it up on the on US App Store.
最後にですね、ご来場いただいた皆様にお一人ずつご挨拶いただきたいと思います。もうすでにお立ちいただいておりますので、それでは小林さんの方からご挨拶よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、改めましてしずき宗十郎役小林祐介です。本日は FGO フェス、魔法よステージにご来場いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。そうですね、アフレコは本当に丁寧に作っていって制作陣の本気も感じますし、でやっぱりゲームをやったからこそこういうところを取り入れたい。でも今回は劇場
The next stream starting? No, it's 35, or this one's 35 minutes.
かなり遊び心を持って演じさせていただいたつもりなので、映像美、そして僕たちのお芝居、そして個人的にはすごい音楽も大好きなんですよ、魔法よ。なんだったらさっきも流れてた魔法よのメインテーマ、あれずっと僕の目覚ましアラームになっていて、ピアノから始まるからなんかすごい爽やかに目覚められる。
いいですね。
なんかそういった音楽とかも含めて、もう本当劇場版でどういう、動きをしてるのか皆さん楽しみにしていてほしいのと、総重郎のキービジュアルとね、グッズがね、きっといつか出ると僕は信じてますので、その時には今まで出なかった分も皆さんお手に取っていただければ嬉しいと思いますので、ぜひこれからも応援よろしく。
Yeah, YouTube's auto translate really, really. I hate it. I hate it.
それでは続いて花澤さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、魔法よファンの方たちの前にこうして立てて、初めて立ててとっても嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。もうめちゃくちゃ楽しみにしてくださってる感じも伝わってきましたし、でも最初に魔法よ知ってる人って言って手を挙げなかった方も来てくださってるっていうことは、まだまだ広がっていけるんだなって思っております。まあ映像になってすごい戦闘シーンとか戦闘シーンがあったかと思いきや、きっと屋敷でね、2人で話しているシーンとか、すっごい静かな感じ、多分ポップコーンとか食べられないよなのでそのシーンはね、はい、なのでいろんな楽しみ方していただければなと思って。
So I'm pretty sure we're pretty much wrapping up here. I don't think there probably won't be any like crazy surprise trailers. We really aren't getting any new trailer here, which doesn't surprise me. They dropped a little mini new trailer like a day before FGO Fest, but it was a nothing burger trailer. It was like 3 of the same exact scenes. Why would I trust this marketing to drop 3 new scenes? Still, it's not like it had nothing. It did have that mobile phone port, which like hey, I don't mind a mobile phone port. I know that's like nothing. That's definitely not what I think people wanted to see out of this stream. Any other guesses for Summer Servants? Hot take. I think we get a Here's a wild out there, and not hot take, but wild out there prediction. I think we get a new Summer Skahawk, like a brand new original Summer Skahawk. For me, like I think if you're, I could totally, because Skahawk's one of those servants that I think could get away with a second summer form, different from her welfare version, because I do feel like the welfare Skahawk, the Skahawk summer is a little bit wasted on that, isn't it? If they and Skahawk could, man, like it's Skahawk, Ishtar, and Jalter. Our first 3 summer servants are all ridiculously popular, and it is a huge money missed opportunity that they don't have a gacha summer one as well. And we've already shown with BB Dubai that we are willing to drop second summer forms. So it would not surprise me to see a new Summer Skahawk or a new Summer Ishtar. Not Summer Jolter right now for story reasons, but Skahawk and Ishtar, I think I could see them one of them getting a second summer in the next couple years. Okay, we've ended that panel. The next one is we do have Summer Scotty. That is kind of the problem, the Scotty, isn't it? Scotty, we have Scotty, so Skahawk gets forgotten about more often than not, but I also think there would be, the reason why I say Skahawk in particular is this is our first swimsuit event since the ending of FGO Part 2. It would be symbolically quite something to bring back the first summer servant as one of our big headliner gotchas, sort of a full circle kind of moment. Again, that's a wild out there prediction. Don't take that as gospel. Like the Len prediction, I think that one has a really good chance of being true. The Skahawk one, no. Okay, we are ending that panel. Don't run with the one either. That is literally just my, like, I'm being shot in the head if I get this wrong prediction. Okay. So I can ignore the obscuring spell for the next panel, most likely. The next panel doesn't start for another 30 minutes. So I think we can get another pit done on Ordeal Call. Is what we're going to do. Just to keep this stream moving. I am going to actually have to put the obscuring spell back up at the start because there's probably going to be a bunch of ads. And I am going to... Well... I'll hear once it starts, and you guys will hear once it starts. I'll have to hop over and mute that. But I want to keep the desktop audio on. There you go. Why can't you guys hear the app? Where's my app volume? Capture card, what are you doing? Oh, I know what it's doing. It's because I had the... Why are you doing that, OBS? What did I do to hurt you? Why am I in the infinitely repeating either? What is my camera doing? Why is that scene? Oh, it's because I'm capturing main screen. No wonder. Okay, hang on. Only the strongest of technical know-how here in the anime club. I am gonna have this to the side here. This panel, unlike the last one, I actually will 100% drop everything I'm doing once it starts. So I only expect to maybe get one section out of this at max. And I'm going to play it a little bit safer than the last one. Because this panel actually has the opportunity to give us some crazy gameplay stuff. Especially with today's update adding the 3K foe thing. Which we still don't know how that works, by the way. I remember you. So you were willing to let Mash Curiolite stay out of respect for Lip, huh? As long as Master's okay with that, I'm willing to leave her alone. Isn't that great, everyone? Anyway, would you all mind leaving now? This is a throne room. Only a chosen few are welcome here. I let you in here to celebrate your accomplishment in maxing out joy levels, but that's all done now. It's time for you to go back to that elevator and return to the surface. Of course, if you refuse, I can always fight you for real. What about the servants you didn't banish, BB? I can understand why you left Ereshkigal now that she's a beast, but why keep Bartholomew around? He's the only one here who would have said anything of value. Mostly, it's that he simply is not a threat, though. So Mash Curiolite, Ereshkigal, Bartholomew, I'm going to grant you the honor of bearing witness to the election that's about to take place. As for you, Nick, I'm going to grant you special permission to participate in it. What you ask, is it you'll be voting on? Why, the manner of humankind's extinction, of course. Humanity came to an end in 2999. They really brought it on themselves. But where's the fun in that if something's going to end? That end shouldn't matter, should have meaning. So I gave it some thought and decided that if humanity's going extinct anyway, it should be done. They should do so more productively. To that end, I summoned several viable candidates to choose a more meaningful end. Cosmodrop here is one of them. Your slogan was, let humankind die by nature's hand, right? That's right. My recommendation is to starve them out of existence. Remember that one nation here on the moon, Dubai, where selective breeding led to flora becoming the apex predator and fauna reduced to being fertilizer? I found the account of its history inspiring. I mean, humans being forced to eke out an existence like insects, doesn't that sound like a dream come true? That's my vision for their extinction. I'm sure the other candidates will struggle to beat it. Simply magnificent. Your nobility and determination very nearly drove me to tears. I'm sure the rest of Moon Dubai will gladly support your position. Good luck winning the voters over. What are you saying? Weren't you listening? We're holding an election. That election is why Dubai was rebooted into Moon Dubai, and why the Moon Cancer class was created. We're going to get every capable boss who wants to destroy humanity together, and the one who gets the highest approval rating will get to enact their vision. You gotta be sick and tired of humanity constantly fighting one final boss after another, right? So this time you don't have to participate. The first honest election, where we're just picking how we get fucked over. No, this election is about determining who is best qualified to be the last one standing and wipe out humanity once and for all. It's time for the final boss fight to end all final boss fights. And I'm granting you guys the right to watch the whole thing from start to finish. Oh, and if you want to be like, you'll never get away with this, go nuts. I'm granting you permission to tamper with the election. Any Moon Cancer you beat doesn't deserve to be the final boss in any case. Now this is your final warning. Would you mind leaving this room? Refuse. Don't say it, Master. I understand, but now is not the time. Kazura, would you mind seeing our guests down to the ground? Sure, no problem. Come along, everyone. You can use this elevator. Oh, what should we do about Ereshkigal? Shall I carry her? No thanks, I've got her. That's fine then. Let's be on our way and no turning back, please. It's my job to get you back down safely. Oh, that was intense. I finally feel like I can relax again. Come now, deep breaths. You guys haven't been breathing well either, right? I understand how you feel, but let's try to relax. Remember, the others are all seasoned servants. They understand falling in battle was always a risk. Besides, we still don't know for sure if they're really gone. Well, I'll admit the odds do seem more stacked against us than usual. We're way off the future humankind is extinct, and they're holding a competition to determine who the final boss will be. No wonder the two of you are at a loss for words. Honestly, I'm worried myself. Lit really made a valiant effort. I didn't know she had it in her. No data I've ever seen about her suggested she could even move that fast. That was an incredible accomplishment, more than worth giving up the swimsuit she treasured so much. Lip. That's not true. Lip should never have had to shield me. It should have been me. I should have been the one to shield them. That's exactly why she did it. She knew you would do your best to protect everyone else. That's why she stepped in front of you, to stop you. That was the moon cell's observation light. It determines any phenomena it observes. No matter how good your defenses are, even if they're specifically anti-enforcement, the moment that light hits them, their effect will be neutralized. The only way to protect yourself from that light is to either hide from it or avoid it. Lit, a member of the Sakura 5, was the only one who knew of that. She understood how pointless you trying to block it with your shield would have been. Using her larger body with her oversized hands spread out as far as they could go was the only way to truly block that light. For once, she didn't act on emotions back there. She made a calculated choice. She didn't sacrifice herself because it was the only option, but because she knew it was her duty as one of your companions. I see. Thank you for telling us this, Kazura. Please don't thank me. I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. The moment this elevator touches the ground, we'll be enemies. Keep that in mind as you listen. At the bottom, citizens should be gathering in Moon Dubai's areas E, F, and I about now. They're AIs who are part of the anti-old humanity faction. If they find you, they'll attack immediately. AI is an artificial intelligence. I can't say any more. This is Area B, BB Dubai's area. She can observe everything I say or do. Anything more I tell you would be violating the rules of the election. When you get to the bottom, I recommend running east as fast as you can. Don't go to the mall. The Moon Cancer for Area E, the old Dubai Mall, is the strongest of the current final boss candidates. The only chance you have to survive is to make it to the neighboring office area and its maze of buildings. Once you've made it there, I suggest you take a look around to see if the true face of Moon Dubai for yourselves. Knowledge is power. The better you understand your situation, the better your chances of survival. I appreciate the advice, but is that an explanation or an encouragement? Neither. Just some idle musings. We're almost at the bottom now. Okay. To the last 2 humans in the world who came all this way from the year 3019 from Chaldea, welcome to Bellum Nova Humanitatis, Archetype Inception. I do hope you'll be impartial observers to humankind's final moments. Yeah, basically. Okay. We probably have enough time to do another section, but I'm actually going to take this time to take a more extended break because my dog needs to go outside. If I have time, I'd like to go out, or go outside. Definitely shouldn't be going to the bathroom outside, but I would like to take a bathroom break. So I am going to cut that here. Let's return to the capturing primary screen. I'm just going to set this up for myself here. Collect this stuff while I'm tapping around. Stargazer's teapots. I could do some bond farming off screen if I want. Okay, capture main screen. Oh, no, keep my camera on. There you go. And then I'm going to cut desktop audio because I can't mute that right now. And I'm going to send us to a waiting room. All right, I will be back. See you guys all in a minute. And I am back. So I'm back just in time for the lead in here. The actual stream itself has started, but nothing has actually happened with it yet. We're waiting for another about 10 minutes. 5 minutes is when it was scheduled for. About 5 minutes, the actual thing will come. I'm keeping the obscuring spell up and the desktop audio hidden just for the moment while we get through this early part, because they like to throw up like random anime trailers and licensed music during this opening bit here. So it's a little bit dangerous for me to have that running. Right now they're playing the anniversary like trailer animated video for this year. Or no, that's for the Aftertime video. Yeah, the Aftertime Part 1 trailer, which has its like musical theme playing. So it's just this would get me a copyright claim or a strike even. So this is why we have the desktop audio muted. So I saw some of these on social media. They have a bunch of new Fate figures coming out right now. It was like Rin here. Here, I'm gonna full screen this one. Oh, that's a neat cheeky figure. Because this one's a little bit. There's less anime footage, so I won't have to obscure as much here. I will start to have a trigger finger on the obscuring spell. We are about to lead in, so I think we're done with the trailer portion bit, so I can get rid of this obscuring spell for a minute. There we go. And I'll unmute it, but I am gonna keep my finger on the trigger as far as hiding things goes. Yes, this is that is my catalyst for good civilization. All right, we are about 3 minutes out from the actual panel start. Shut up, Duolingo. I will use a streak freeze if I have to tonight, but I don't think I will. This shouldn't get. This is the last like major panel for the night here. I'm pretty sure. I could take a look, see if there's anything after this, schedule wise, but genuinely, I'm 99% sure everything after this is just there might be some interview stuff after this, but the real big panels are tomorrow. Tomorrow is the one I expect to see more people kind of flocking in for. This is about to be the biggest on the night. We could get things like quality of life. They might explain the thing here. You could, and you're gonna get a court. You're probably gonna get some courts announcement here. This is the second biggest FGO stream. It's just not gonna be the big giant one. Though that is to say, it is still very. This is still going to have some big stuff happening here. So I'm actually probably going to have to look at the translation stream more often this time. Section 7. Oh, here we go. There was another stream in 90 minutes, so I might stick around. Yeah, Oresta Battle. And at midnight is the Gouda Drama Log special. They're doing a drama log for Gouda? Huh. Oh. I'm hoping this is just a graphic, but... Okay, this is game music. I think we're safe. What are we advertising here? Is this just like a bunch of big names for FGO, or are we already getting something? Oh, these are the welfares, aren't they? No? Is this a trailer that they've already shown off before? Because these are very oddly specific servants. Oh, it's the cosplayers. Doy. I remember, they did this last year too. They had the cosplayers come out, and they're good cosplayers. I'm not a fan of the material the MASH cosplayer used for Paladin MASH. Nemo cosplayer is good. I do understand the constraints that cosplayer would have, though. White is a lot harder of a color to get realistic-looking armor going for. MASH's, like, grayish-black is probably much easier to make work. It's always the fabric cosplays that do a little bit better. Oh. No, Kara, follow Jean. There we go, we got the Jeans. The Jalter cosplayer has really good eyes for that. Yeah, I like the detail on these two. I'll say Jean Normal's armor still looks a little bit plasticky, but it's way better than MASH's looks, so. Yeah, these two are good. That man is very proud of his bow staff flipping. Staring respectfully at the Koyan cosplayer. Yeah, so far, Koyan's the best of the group, I think. There were more, though. I know I saw one of the cosplayers on social media. She was doing Baobon Shi, and she was actually hers looked really good. From the little I saw, I'm pretty sure. Okay, they're walking off so the next set can walk out. Well, the winner of that set was Koyan. I'm gonna need to see the others. I'll keep Koyan in mind, though. Treat this like a contest, even though they don't know that they're competing. There's the Baobon Shi cosplayer. Yeah, I like hers. Muramasa is pretty good too, though. I'll give him that. The ribbon is very plasticky. Throw me off. But Baobon Shi's really good. Hers is definitely, I don't want to say it's one of the easier ones to pull off, because it is still a very complicated outfit. but it is all fabric, so it's easier than trying to get the avoid plastic. There's Gilgamesh. Everyone knows Gilgamesh is going to look fine. I'm not feeling Tenochtitlan. Alighieri looked really good. I like Alighieri. I don't like the tablet on Gil. And the gold doesn't look good. Yeah, of this group, I think Alighieri has the strongest looking. Yeah, maybe it's Alighieri or Balbon. Those two are the. Can you share the link for she in the Discord? I don't have an image here. Yeah, Dante Alighieri and Balbon Shi are kind of the top two here. I can't decide which one I like more here. If anyone wants to get, like, screenshots of this later and send them to the Discord, you can share these with Seki. They won't be in a Reacts, so... So far, I'm pretty sure every single cosplayer has been cosplaying a character Seki is not, or wouldn't be spoiled on. Yeah, on Alighieri, that is impressive they got the hair right on Alighieri. Balbon, I'll say the Alighieri, the one thing I'm a little bit iffy on is some of the fabric looks a little bit untextured. Now, I'd have to look at them side by side, but like it's the gray outer layer there that gets me. And on Balbon Shi, what gets me with her cosplay is actually the ears. I think Tenochtitlan, I just don't like the fabric in the middle. The fabric in the middle for me, it just doesn't look quite right. Look, it's hard. I want to give the win to either Koyon or Balbon, but yeah, I'm gonna give the win. It's either Koyon or Balbon that have the best cosplay here, I think. Alighieri gets a lot of points for the hair being on point. But I think Koyon and Balbon have the least flaws. Like, nothing is sticking out to me with Koyon and Balbon. The only reason I'm hesitant, though, because Koyon is the most balanced of the three. Altogether, her outfit looks the best. And Balbon does have the ears looking very... Like, the ears are extremely plasticky, because you kind of have to. It's not her fault, but that's what the character... At the same time, Koyon's outfit is obviously the easier one to get done, though. Balbon's doing a lot more complicated. So, I don't know. I have to sit on that, but I think Koyon is just the stronger one. I think I agree with you, Zerhura. Koyon is the stronger one. That was the Knick Knack Rates, the cosplay fashion show or whatever. Man, I gotta be prepared that happens every year now. Like, if I can, next year I'll get Seki on and we'll like actually rate the cosplayers out of 10 or something for their outfits. Because that would be up Seki's alley. Any minute now, literally. The start of the panel is officially in 1 minute. That 40-minute mark was just the, yeah, that was just a little short event, but yeah, no, that was actually fun. That was fun. Here we go. Now, it's usually backloaded with information.
皆さんこんにちは。
I could turn this down just a tiny bit. It's coming in loud on my side, I think. Yeah.
本日フェイトグランドオーダースタッフトークにお越しいただき、そして配信をご覧いただきまして誠に
I'm sure you guys don't mind the language you can't speak being turned down a little bit. So, yeah, this is probably going to be very backloaded. This front section's always interview back and forth. I'm going to keep trubs kind of going in my ear once they get the staff coming on stage, and I'll call out any funny things that I'm hearing from him or that I catch myself. I'm not going to catch a lot myself, though, despite... Like, I can catch words here and there, or I could even do a little translation from English to Japanese if I really tried, but it's not... But like, getting Japanese to English, I'm not great at yet. Basically, I'm at the stage where I can not die if I visit Japan, which isn't that hard when a lot of it's English speaking there. Like, they have a lot of, especially if you stay in the cities, they have a lot of English English help there. Modern apps like Google Translate speaking into it, it makes it even easier. Pretender Avalon's Bond CE. I probably should get that Pretender Avalon up to Bond 10.
ちょっとね朝はまだちょっと落ち
朝はコアなおじさんファンしかいなかった今はほらなんか情報発表するみたいな話朝振り言ってたからさ
I was talking to my brother earlier today because I've said it on the channel times. He's also a pretty big FGO player. He just takes some pauses here and there, a little slower than I am, not quite caught up on story. Seki actually might pass him soon. But regardless, he and I were talking, and I think that one of the best things they could add right now, if they wanted to, they should add new like if you beat part 2, they should have periodically as you play through future stories, the unlocking of new grand raids.
僕と安城さんの後ろにはいっぱい開発メンバーいるんでそのパワーが全部
If we're not soft rebooting. If we're soft rebooting, yeah, it goes out the window. Grand raids are the kind of thing that has to be re-unlocked in the story, I imagine.
まだしてなかったということで解説をしていただきましょう。では加納さんお願いします。
どっち側なのこれ
Or that becomes a part 2 exclusive feature that makes it fights easier or something in part 3 or whatever, 4 or
開
whatever they
発
call
ディレ
it.
クターの加納よしきですよろしくお願いします
よろしくお願いします。では続きまして安城さんお願いします。
はい、開発スタッフの安城です。よろしくお願いします。
よ
はい、よろしくお願いします。そして石倉さんお願いします。
はい、フェイトグランドオーダーマーケティングディレクター、バスター石倉でございます。よろしくお願いします。
よ声が出てますね今日
元気。
まあね俺のマイクのボリュームだけちょっと下げてほしい。
そうねいつもね
毎年
そうですね
批判の時にお願いしてるんです。
いつもねリハから注意してください
はい、ということでね、ちょっとまあ開発裏話聞く前にですね、まあ会場についてのね、いろんなお話、オープニングステージでもね、いろいろ少し話しましたけれども、そこからまたね、いろんなところ回っていただいて、いろいろね、バッジとかステッカーも配っていただいたので、ちょっと加納さん、石倉さんに会場の様子とかね、今年の
Oh, auto farming, Matt. Look, FGO, if it hasn't added auto farming at this point, it's not happening.
なんか非常に学園祭に来てるなっていう感じが皆さんどうですか。
Look, I was calling for an auto farm function in anniversary 4 and 5. It didn't happen back then. It ain't happening now.
お化け屋敷スリラーナイト教室
行った人
行っちゃうな。
いや行った人じゃなくてね
あ違う
声が出ちゃった人
あ、ちらほらね、います。
何なんかみんな
怖いんですよ、ちゃんと。
本当はなんかね強がってるだけで
あ金沢さんタイプ
まあまあ言ってるはずなんだけどなはい
ね、ちょっとね、お化け屋敷もね、後でね、ちょっとまたね、行ってみたいと思いますけれども、はい、安城さんも学園祭の雰囲気みたいなところいかがですか、会場の雰囲気だったり。
いやまあさっきついたばっか
I'm really waiting until they start throwing because when they start throwing graphics up, that's when you start getting the more interesting information out of
ラ
these.
ジオかなんかで
はい。
3人遊んでましたよね。
いや遊んでない
まあまあまあまああれ
まあまあ遊んでた
あれ仕事なんですよ
こっちが
現場で仕事してなんか
My
あれも仕事ですよ
そうです
if there's any like farming quality of life things they could fix right now, my bet on it would be I feel like they're going to remove the cap for resets on pure prisms.
ラジオもね、ああいう風な形で中継するの
and they might give you a free. I feel like like monthly in the shop they should have a free pure prism shop reset that you could buy with like a rare prism or mono prisms or something. Because it's not hard to get either of those currencies, and I feel like releasing the shackles a little on pure prisms is, especially with the growing amount of mats in this game, probably the right move.
ちょっと実はですね、今年 CBC のシナリオ、ラセングルで
Honestly, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know that they're going to keep doing new Bleached Earth stuff. They haven't done it in a while. Like, I think NA might genuinely be caught up to JP on Bleached Earth stuff, and we're not even at part 2 yet. I could be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that. I think I am wrong, to be honest. I think there's one more drop. There is going to be more drops. They're going to have one more drop after Ordeal Call 4. And one after Ordeal Call 3. They do, I think. But we're running low on Bleached Earth drops in NA. JP stopped them a while before the ending of part 2. We didn't get extra Bleached Earth stuff right before the end at all. So they kind of have to focus on new mechanics. That's kind of the more interesting thing here in this anniversary. Are we going to be looking at new mechanics or new modes being added to FGO as time goes on? Sort of like how Bleached Earth is added and Grand Raids were added. Grand Raids, for all intents and purposes, appear to be kind of the replacement of where you're expected to put your Storm Pods in versus Bleached Earth. The first thought and we're definitely getting new mechanics, because the new Fu cap is not doable by gold Fus, according to someone in the Discord said that earlier. So, meaning we're getting something new, a new currency or a new way of raising that. I saw one theory being thrown around there that it could be the Grand Raid currencies, but we'll see.
はい、ということでですね。それでは早速一つ目のコーナーに参りましょう。一つ目のコーナーこちらです。開発裏話 FGO フェス2026カルデア学園祭スペシャル。はい、ということで早速ね開発裏話について
Okay, so this is all.
と思いますということでこちらは南條さんからでよろしいでしょうか。はい。
Okay, so this is. They're talking about the stuff from the. Oh, look, we're talking about Grand Raids. So, okay, so we're talking Grand Raids here, I guess, but they're also going to be talking about some of the stuff going on in FGO right now with the like how we have a map and a more event-style setup for FGO's anniversary this year. One of the coolest things they've done in a minute for FGO anniversaries, by the way, like in terms of just raw effort. Frankly, they should do that every year going forward. It is kind of like it's very endearing.
そうですね。まあ一番ってのはなかなか難しいんですけど、割と思い出すのはそのヘラクレスとかムサシとか、今までのサーバントと違ってそのやられた時の撃破モーションが複数用意しなきゃなんなくて。
Look at all those Grand Raids. So they're really just talking about the animations here. Trade Grand Raid, Grand Duel currency for pure prisms. I wish. Honestly, I kind of wish the Grand Duels had shops you could trade it in once you've unlocked the full tree. But I think they're going to do something with that, to be honest. It is a little ridiculous that you're just going to, in perpetuity, have that number keep rising in a non-limited event.
こう海対艦戦もね、いろんなサーバンと艦英霊との戦いというところもありましたけれども、はい、その他にもね、いろいろこう今日はねお話持ってきていただいて
The second Olga battle. Well, Zerhura, I think Asclepius now has his buff. If you can put some investment into your Asclepius, it makes that fight a lot easier, especially if you have an Arts Avenger. If you have an Arts Avenger at all, get Asclepius that buff, bring your Castoria, the second Olga fight is really easy. Like Zufu, should be able to do that fight. Or I used we're looking at all the Grand Duel stuff here. Zufu and Aris were both pretty good at that fight. I'm sure there's other Arts Avengers that work really well at that too. And this is where they announced that Musashi is gaining the ability to use the animation. But they actually showed Lorges in that clip. That's interesting. This is actually a new they newly recorded that. Oh, okay, that's text.
ここから終章に向けて始まるな感がすごい思い出した。なるほど。すごいね演出。こちらのね見た方もね見た方というかたくさんね受けた方もねいるんじゃないかなと思いますけれども。はい。ということで開発コメントね届いておりますので私の方でご紹介させていただければ。
That wasn't recorded in a test environment, I don't think, because they
武蔵はサーバントとしてすでに登場しているということもあり、グランド戦ということで一層迫力のある形での制作になりました。元のモーションをベースにはしつつも
in the final battle. Fair. Honestly, if you're having a really hard time in the final battle, play right before Oh, what the heck?
そういう意味では最初が武蔵で良かったなと感じています。既存のサーバントをベースにするとはいえ、グランド戦はここまでやらなければならないという大筋の基準を決めることができたのでということをいただいております。
Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better.
結構やっぱ武蔵がこう基準になって、その先ほどのヘラクレスもそうですし、その後の関英霊たちももうとにかくこう。
Sorry, I don't know what happened there. My ears suddenly feel like they clogged up.
ところがもうどんどんこう積み重なっていってるって感じなんですかね。
はい、そうですね。本当。でもこのコメントって、ねこのコメント。
Yeah, unfortunately, those Olga fights are kind of hard to do without knowing what you're doing. If you really need to wing it, or if you're just like that little bit underpowered to beat it, my recommendation, if you're using command spells and you're like, I don't have enough command spells, just literally be sure you're doing it like the hour before the command spells reset at 5 p.m. Pacific, 2 p. or 8 p.m. Eastern, and then once they reset, you can reset it mid-fight. Basically, do the managing to kill Ort strategy where you just wait for your command spells to reset. It's a little cheap, but you can finish it.
倍々になるやつをスタートなもんね。確かに覚えてる。本当。なるほど。
まあでもこういうそれぐらいやっぱこうやり込んだからこそ作り込んだからこそその簡易対抗戦もそうですし、さらにその先の終章にこうつながってもうねよりゲームを楽しんでいく。
Sorry, I'm responding to my father on something.
なってるんじゃないですかね。
なってるはずです。
いやこれはもうね絶対もうプレイしてる皆さん感じていただいてると思います。はい、ということで安城さんからねコメントもいただいたところなんですけれども、今回武蔵のキャラクターデザインを担当されている小山さんからもコメントをいただいておりますので、こちらをご紹介したいと思います。はい、質問ですね。簡易対抗戦での工具演出向けのカットイラストについて、武蔵の表情や目力がとても印象的でした。書くにあたってこだわった点などありますでしょうかという質問ねさせていただいたんですけれども、こちらに対しまして小山さんからの回答なんですが、那須竹内から特にオーダーはありませんでしたが、コンテをそのままとにかくかっこよく仕上げることに全振りしました。背後の仁王は重厚感が欲しかったので、アニメ塗りではなく厚塗りで描き上げました。それとご好評いただきました表情にも気を配りました。
Okay, so they really are they're talking about the art decisions for these for this Musashi fight at least. I don't know if they might move on to some of the other ones, but not all. Musashi was one of the ones that had the most changes put into her. It's Musashi had a lot of changes, Herc had a lot of changes, and then Gil got a new one. Basically anyone who got a new NP. There's some like Indra where it's like, yeah, this is just a new servant. This is Azrael is probably just a new servant that they just did a couple animations for early on. But Musashi in particular, in like Herc and Gilgamesh, they had to put extra resources and ideas into that weren't just around the pre-built original servants. Unremovable stun. That's another thing Asclepius really helps with. Asclepius has the debuff resist stuff on him. And that'll help you save you there. He also has team-wide guts. And then his art steroid that he just got is decent enough that you're going to be able to supplement missing out on bringing along like Castoria or Tomo or whatever you would have used. It's honestly great. And then obviously you want to get put. I don't know if you did the most recent event in NA before summer. The is it the? It's the one with the EMEA CE. That particular CE has ignore defenses, which is really really good for the Olga fight. Of course, if you have a servant that if you have a servant that ignores defenses on its own, that's also helpful. Oh, you're in Ordeal Call 3. Okay. I actually think I know what you're talking about. Well, Asclepius probably really helps with that. Oh, it's an unremovable stun though, so. I can imagine Monte Cristo melts Aqua Marie. Monte Cristo is also an SSR though, so if you didn't roll Monte Cristo, that's not really an option because you can't borrow servants. Whereas Asclepius is someone that pretty much everyone, or not, he is technically story locked. So you might be missing out on Asclepius right now, but it's a little bit less likely that you're missing out on him.
そして小山さんからのコメント続きがございまして、こちらもご紹介しましょう。はい、こちらですね、新しい質問なんですけれども、さまざまな表情を見せる宮本武蔵ですが、書くにあたって意識している点などはありますかという質問をさせていただいておりまして、こちらへの回答をいただきます。
We're talking a lot about Musashi today.
水着イベントなどのお祭り感重視の場合、とにかく奔放で元気よく、元気よく5、可愛く3、かっこよく2くらいの塩梅でしょうか。とはいえ武蔵はどの要素に強く振っても大丈夫なのでとても書きやすいし楽しいです。今回の学生服はキャライメージ的には可愛らしすぎるシルエットになってしまったかもしれません。もっとアレンジを楽しんでもよかったのかもといただいております。
見れるんですか？言ったらもう
見たいですよね。
言っていいってことですかみたいな。
こうね要望をねリクエストをして出して。
Man, we're talking a lot about Musashi for some reason. This is not, I guess because this is probably Musashi's artist they're talking with here. Or animation, or at least her animation director, but still, this is we're really focusing a lot on Musashi.
第2部が大団円を迎えてすでに半年余りとなりますが、マスターの皆様におかれましては本当にお疲れ様でした。困難も喜びも悲しみも安らぎもマスターそれぞれが思い出に刻んで乗り越えて今日に至ったのだと思います。この先何年経っても思い起こしてもらえる体験になっていれば何よりです。なんですがまだもう少しだけ続くんじゃよって偉い人が言っています。
このもう少しがいつなんですか？もう僕自身もちょっとなんかいろいろ
これはね、加納さん、安城さん
少しね。
Investing in Robinhood is like investing in Bitcoin 2010. Such a clutch for the end of part 2 raids.
ぜひね、皆様引き続きねゲームを楽しんでいただければなというふうに思います。はい、ということで安城さん、小山さん、たくさんの開発エピソード、メッセージありがとうございました。以上、開発裏話 FGO フェス2026カルデア学園祭スペシャルでした。はい、ここからはこちらについてお話をしたいと思います。アニメ制作裏話。はい、ということで、
They just said the words anime.
私の方からお話をさせていただければなというふうに思っております。はい、ということで今日まずね、こちらをご覧いただきましょう。こちらです。
Yeah, there we go. They're talking about the animations for the some of the anime little trailers. Yeah, no, your Asclepius is good. That Asclepius should be able to get you through that fight. Worst case scenario, you just throw a little bit more into skills 1 and 2, and you will be able. Asclepius is the best servant for that particular fight. especially post buff. Like Asclepius is just he snaps that fight in half a little bit. Like pretty much every free to play comp that uses that does that fight includes Asclepius, and it's not that hard if you have all the free to play servants. I mean, it's interesting stuff to look at. Like we're seeing the key visuals, the keyframes. I can't remember if he was introduced with Arjuna Altar or not. He was in. It was Yugashetra though. And I guess Arjuna Altar, was he the only? No, Ganesha was also Yugashetra. I don't remember if he dropped with Ganesha or with Arjuna Altar, but he was story locked. So Gotland says it's another artist comment. Okay, it's commentary on the animator, like the lead animator. I can probably get rid of the obscuring spell now and bring back the audio. I think we're done with the actual anime trailer. I am going to keep my finger on that though.
切ないけれどその先に光が少し見えるような意識でまとめたいと思いました。いやー、なるほど。ね、なんか伝わってました。確かにこう昨年末の終章を経て、ちょっとどういうね気持ちでしっかりあれだけもうね戦って自分たちもどうしようっていう気持ちの中。この CM ですからね、なんか優しく包まれるかというか、そこの部分はやっぱりこうクリエイターさん自身もこう考えられて、ある意味だからやっぱご覧になるマスターの皆さんにもね、どう受け取っていただけるか、どう感じていただけるかみたいな、そうね。しかも終章後の初っ端のイベントだったから、それもちょっとなんか僕らも緊張はしてたんですよね。
I haven't actually looked at the schedule to get an idea of like how long the staff talk goes. FGO FES 11 schedule.
特別にいただいてまいりましたので、こちらの映像をちょっとご覧いただきまして、映像のルックの工夫やですね、難航した点というところをねご紹介したいと思うんですが、ちょっと映像の前にですね、まずはその工夫した点のコメントをですねご紹介したいと思います。はい。コンテで思い描いていた雰囲気を表現すべく淡くて繊細なアナログチックな方向
How long does this particular event
昔の
last?
水彩画や紙の質感などを参考にしているのですが、デジタル主流&通常の制作フローの下では完全再現は難しく、各セクションの皆さんにご協力を仰いだ形となります。鉛筆調線画をブラシから追求して
This one goes on for about an hour, so we're going till around the 40 aftermark, so around 10:40, so about another 25 minutes of this.
デジタルすぎないニュートラルさを目指してくださった撮影さん、またそういった全セクションの密な連携を譲してくださった制作さん、皆さんの創意工夫に支えられて可能となったルックだと思いますということで、制作過程の中でもいろんなやっぱりセクションの方々が関われているということで、
Okay. Yeah, no. This goes till about the 4, so another 25 minutes. Yeah, the Olga fights are just... Stop that! No. Get that anime bullshit out of here. Although this is just the keyframe. Like, this is actually a less style, like a less touched up version. This is their, the old material. Okay. Please don't do that to me again without warning. No, they probably give me warning. It was just in Japanese. And I think I saved it.
聞いたと今のちょっと中間ムービーの方もね、なんかここはこうなんだとか、こういうこだわりがあるんだっていうのがね、ちょっと分 分かりますよね。
いやー、本当。なんか各今のもいろんな方がご協力いただかないとこういうことにはできないし、しかも今回新しくその水彩画帳、
はい、
いやちょっといろいろ開発もねことも分かってるからこそ、なんかアニメの制作を詳しくは分からないまでも、
I should have my finger ready for the obscuring spell again at a moment's notice.
だからやっぱりこう宝具とかを作られる時にもこう安城さんね、先ほど加納さんもおっしゃってましたけど、お一人だけではなくて
Tomorrow, ideally, I won't need this as often. Like during the lead up to the actual streams, I'll need it. But I think on the streams themselves, no, I might need it during Tight Moon Times. They very well might run a Mahoyo trailer and be like, Mahoyo movie coming soon. Or here's the opening anime movie of Melty Blood Twilumina. Red Garden Renoa intro. What? That's the kind of bullshit that could catch me off guard tomorrow.
これを実現するためにはどうすればいいんだろうみたいなのを結局とかも含めて検討していかなきゃいけないんで、まあ多分その似たような苦労がこれにもあったんじゃないかなとは思いますけどね。
やっぱりこう一つ一つのこう宝具であったりアニメーションであったりっていうのもやっぱこういろんなこう方々クリエイターの方であったりとかセクションの方がやっぱねいろんなこう持ち寄っていいものをね作っていくっていうことですよね。はい、ありがとうございます。そして、最終的にですねこの CM のですねご覧になったマスターの皆様の反応をご覧になってのコメントをねプッカプッカ02さんからもいただいておりますのでご紹介しましょう。こちらです。視聴者の皆さんからはほっこりしたというお声をいただいたり、竹内さんからは優しいおかゆのようとのコメントをいただきまして、現場としても当初のコンセプトに添えたようで励みになりました。最後のツーショットは花坂の沖縄たちに送るものでもあり、マスターの皆さんに
First Neko arc NP animation.
嬉しいですということで、プッカプカさんからも最後コメントを。
Doesn't Neko arc always appear during the second ascension? Or am I wrong about that? I don't use Ciel's first two ascensions much because I don't really like the outfit of Ciel in the first ascension. I love the second outfit. I don't like getting Neko arc.
ありがとうございます。はい、ということで、カルデンフロラリア CM 制作裏話でした。はい、続いては、インフォメーションコーナーに行きたい。
Frankly, I would always do the second ascension if I... Information corner. Frankly, I'd always have the second ascension on if it weren't for the Neko arc animation, to be honest.
最初のインフォメーションこちらです。はい、ただいま森アーツセンターギャラリーにて、フェイトグランドオーダー展星見の回廊が開催中です。はい、チケット情報こちらになっております。はい、9月14日まで開催ということで E プラスそして森アーツセンター
So, TLDR, this is the museum. They've advertised us with a few of the streams so far. You can't visit if you're not in Japan at this time, and I think even if you are, you have to reserve tickets, which might not be widely available. Oh yeah, if you buy quartz on Aniplex Online, I saw Plushie molding about this. You don't actually, right now you get an extra 3 quartz for free with any purchase of any quartz. It doesn't scale though, so highest pack, extra 3. Lowest pack, extra 3. So really just 3 more quartz on all quartz increases. On all free quartz increases. I don't actually know what this is. This looks like maybe like little art things you could probably buy at the Oh, okay. So if you show an Aniplex account, and I'm hearing this from Trubs, there's exclusive merch you can get by showing you have an Aniplex FGO account merged. I want the full set of plushies. そして、書き下ろしサーバントたちのイラストを使ったポートレートコレクションや反彩タペストリーなどございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、こちらですね、会場の Oh, I love those. Those are really good. Someone, if anyone is at all able to, even if it's in a size she can't wear, someone needs to get Seki that Ku shirt. I don't think I can. It's probably event exclusive. But man, do I want to get Seki a copy of that shirt or a poster of that or something. That is really good art.
けれどもこちらです。
They are good art.
今年の FGO フェスの終了後、8月2日21時からアニプレックスオンラインにてウェブ受注の方が、受付開始となります。8月31日までとなりますので、ぜひ皆様こちらの方もねご利用いただければと思います。はい、続きまして、ゲームのですね宣伝用の新規アニメーション CM というのを制作しておりまして、早速この場で、はい、ご覧いただきたいと思います。はい、ということでスクリーンをご覧ください。
Hiding. I saw that signal. I'm like, oh, time to hide it. This is a new trailer, though. Really neat new trailer.
はい、こちらの方もですね、この夏以降、はい、周年以降ですね、告知として CM で、はい、CM として展開をさせていただきます。
Oh, that was a limited version. It's a full. There's an 11-second version.
アニメーション CM は A1 ピクチャーさんに制作いただいております。この後ですね、FGO の公式 YouTube チャンネルでも公開しますので、ぜひね、どのサーバンとか出てたかなみたいなのをまたね、ご覧いただければなと思っております。はい、ということで以上インフォメーションコーナーでした。
And that's the end of the non-game information stuff.
次のコーナーはこちらです。データでわかる FGO フェス2026スペシャルということで、こちらのコーナーはどなたにお話しいただけますでしょうか。
はい、私から紹介させていただきます。ようやく
Okay, so we're getting. This is the data stuff, like any fun little stats. There's the stats, the numbers. Who got grilled the most this year? Probably. I think that's one of the ones they do every year.
流れになってきてますけど、今日はですね、こんなデータ、ランキングですかね、お持ちしてますんで見てみましょう。どうぞ。はい、
Bring me them good numbers. What's the funny one? Am I part of the sheep horde? I'm probably part of the sheep horde on a couple. Oh, I'm about to eat my lunches later. Okay. Safe on Saber, not safe on Gil and NA, because my NA is looking bad on these two. Safe on Aussie. I could have been bad. Ah, fuck off. I'm part of the horde of these two. These three. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a sheep. My extra one Berserker and Assassin are basic ass picks in an NA. I'm gonna have 2 more of them. And if I were to somehow pull 5 more copies of Ash, I'd beat 3 more. Fuck. Yeah.
星5ばっかじゃねえぞと。はい。俺たちが愛するサーバントは星1から。
Oh, they have the statistics on the most granted of the lower rarities too. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, this makes sense. These 3 make sense. She gains a lot from the farming stats, and those 2 are both really good solo units. Emiya, that's just Stay Night fanboys. Steno, I'm actually surprised, or not Steno, Urole, I'm surprised Urole kept up. She's not particularly great in that. I know she's good in that fight. I guess in a raid setting, yeah, she's probably pretty good. And Balbon, she is just one of the best options for Archer, period. Maybe not against Gil, but you're getting a lot out of that. Hey, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I don't really think any of those are particularly great at the launch point, especially those AoE. Melt maybe could make it work. I don't know about him. I know he's really good. I just haven't used him. I am a sheep on Riders, though. Ushi. I'm the Grand Ushi guy. I'm number 2. No. At least I'm not Krim. Okay. Caster, Ku. That's an interesting one. These 3 are interesting for me. Gong makes some sense, I guess. But I wouldn't have expected these 2 outside of popularity. And I'm sure that's all of it. Those... Yeah, these make sense. I'd never have done any of them, but... Shiki Assassin makes 100% sense, actually. And same with The same with you. I forget your name right now, but you are extremely popular amongst the female demographics and in Japan. Sassy Shin surprises me. I think Sassy Shin gets a lot of shit in the West because his kit kind of sucks. But I guess design-wise, maybe he's really popular. And if you're already not granting a 5-star, I guess you probably don't care about how good the kit is.
大変だったんですけど、まあそんな時にね、まあそうですね、キャスタークフリーが出てましたけど、じゃあ続いてはバーサーカーです、どうぞ。
Who would have thunk? Grand Herc. No. You don't surprise me. You're a free welfare. You surprise me a little bit, to be honest. I almost wouldn't have expected Nobunaga. But, yeah. Okay. Estrella doesn't surprise me. Yeah, they don't surprise me. I don't care for Zufu's playstyle. But then again, I haven't really tried with Zufu much. I should give her a shot to for NP5 on both accounts. Oh, you really skipped over that, the extra 2. Hang on, go back. I want to actually watch that. Take a look at that. Okay, Balbon makes sense. You two less sense. Talak makes less sense. I assume it's designed for those two. I'm actually going to refresh this because I futzed with the times too much.
ありがとうございました。データでわかる FGO メス2026スペシャルでした。はい、ということでいろいろなねお話を伺ってまいりましたが、まあ皆さんねこちらのコーナーをお待ちだと思いますので、皆さん例の懐かしのタイトルコール覚えてますか皆さん。
まあ毎年やってすごい毎年やりたくないやつだよ。
はいね、やってるやつありますからね。はい、じゃあせーのでいきますよ。はい、せーの。
カヨシキ。
カヨシキのちょこっと FGO 最新情報。
FGO 最新情報。
加納さん、ちょこっと最新情報お願いします。
はい。それではスライドお願いします。
First slide.
ということで水着イベント2026。それそれ。
Okay, so first, we're starting with the swimsuits here. Maybe the artwork first, I imagine. Guys, there's a confirmed summer event. They'd never skip they'll skip every other seasonal event. They'll never skip a summer event. I swear to God. They probably make way too much money for these summer events. Whereas I'm sure Halloween and Christmas can be a little hit or miss for them.
はい、ということでまずこの水着2026で登場する男性サーバントの新規例を紹介していきたいと思います。
Did they serve it? Are we about to get maybe the... Okay, we're getting the costumes, the male costumes. Here we go. Indra costume? No. He's down there in chibi form though, so who knows? That'd be a very fast turnaround for a costume. Here we go. Are we gonna... Yeah, we're gonna look at all these male summer outfits they've done every year. Oh, who are these? Is that Bedivere? Yeah, it's Bedivere. I didn't realize he didn't have one yet. I think maybe it was an NPC in one event. Oh, Hassan of the Shining Star. Oh my god, Seki is gonna be kind of happy about this one, actually. Dante Alighieri. All 3 have to be in updates this year! Damn it. I always hope that some of these will fall out of updates, but we're running out of servants, I guess. Higher chance of things being in updates and not in updates for these alts. It does sting that we just got Dante out not that long ago, though. Look, at least she got it out. If Seki had been late, that would have made me mauled. Because if Seki had been late to get the video out and we had to add an addendum to that video to not be yelled at in the comments, I might have crashed out. Okay, we're gonna get our first round of... We don't usually get both sets of servants, by the way. So, in fact, we might not get the other half of them in Anniversary. Sometimes we get both halves in Anniversary. Sometimes they hold the other half until the summer reveal stream. We'll at least get the first ones here in a second. Yeah, you think? So our banner 1 is probably going to cap in here. We're going to get our banner 1 probably. Now 2 or 3 servants, guys. I think we get 2 servants and it's a three banner summer, or 3 servants and a 2 banner summer.
では続いて、水着イベント2026の新登場のサーバントも一部紹介したいと思います。
誰かな。
で今回ね、ちょっといつもと違って、
All right, here's the first one.
たまにやってるシルエット。
シルエット。持ってきましたので。
I can't remember, was last year banner 1? We sometimes get the welfare, not usually actually. Oh, they showed the silhouettes to all of them. Wait, who the fuck is that? That's Koyan. I see Koyan there. That looks like Koyan. That looks almost...
映像に行きたいと思います。それではご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, Habitrot. Okay, I was wondering who that little one was. I was like, that scared me for a second. 4-star. Okay, our welfare is Habitrot. Honestly, I'm happy with that. I like Habitrot's design. Actually, I like the big hat. The big hat's hilarious. That's cute. That's actually very, very cute. Big hat. Yes, this is the welfare.
こちら配布イベント限定の配布の星4ということで、アベトロット、ご紹介いただきましたけれども、
I think Habitrot's a very fair welfare. I don't think she would have gotten one on the gacha as a 5-star for sure, and as a 4-star, maybe could have worked in companion with something else, but I think as a welfare, it's fine. Even though Habitrot was already a welfare. That's like the one disappointing thing, is she's not going to have more than one design. Oh, here we go. Who is it? Oh, it's Krimhild! Oh, that's Lilith. Sorry, I saw the gray hair. No, that's Lilith. Krimhild has some already. That's Lilith. That's actually a decently fast turnaround. I really said the wrong servant there, didn't I? I wonder what the class is gonna be on Lilith. It has to be Rider. She's on a fucking surfboard. She's a Rider. You don't put a summer servant on a rocket-powered surfboard and not make them a Rider. I'm sorry. This screams Rider right here. Alright, who's our 4-stars for this banner? Looks like we're getting 2 banners. Oh, wait. No, there's almost even one more. Is this... Oh, they're shaking. I knew it. I saw the shaking. She's also 4-star, kind of like I expected her to be. Unless this is also the 5-star. Oh, she's a five. So this is the other SSR. We just got both SSRs here. Or was Lilith an SSR? Or was she an SR? Did I misread that earlier? Yeah, no, they just gave us 2 5-stars revealed. Oh, shit. I knew once we got past, like, it was a matter of time before King Prodea. Honestly, peak. Yeah, no, they just gave us 2 5-stars in a row. Are we just holding the 4 stars until the actual summer reveal? Is that what's going to happen? They gave us the silhouettes, though. They don't usually give us the silhouettes. I almost wonder if we're just going to blow out all the summer servants during anniversary this year.
はい、ということで、配布のサーバント、アベトロット、そして SSR、キングプロテアもね、SSR ということで、リリスとプロテアをね、ご紹介いただきました。はい。まあね、サーバント紹介。もう終わり？ね、終わりですかね。シレットもありましたし。もう終わりか。
普段なら以上なんですが。
終わりでしょ？もう終わろうか。
もう一期。
まあそうだよね。
もう11周年。もう一期。いっちゃおうということで、こちらも。
Oh, there's one more servant they're showing off here. Okay, what's this gonna be? Is that? That's Benny. We knew this was coming. We knew Benny Enma was coming this time. Also a 5. Okay, no, I was wrong. It's 3 banners, two per banner. So we're getting. They've kept all of the 4 stars under wraps here, but they've shown us all the 5 stars. That or we're just getting a shit ton of 5-star banners. These are really good banners, though. Like already, Lilith, King Prodea, and Benny. Those are nice. I don't think none of them are trapping me though. I think I'm safe this summer, and outside of potential of them being gameplay crazy, which summer often is. I might be safe as far as being able to go out on whatever the anniversary servant is if that one catches my eye. They are, yes, they are hiding Koyon, and that also means Koyon is the 4-star. Which isn't surprising. She does have 2 5-star variants already, but... Yeah, those are our 4 stars there. Is that going to be a summer, we don't have a summer shooting, do we? That looks like a bottle, and that looks like they could be shooting horns, maybe a different shape, but that might be shooting as a 4 stars. No, we have do we have summer shooting? No, the Jiangxi shooting in Caldea Park was NPC. That could be summer shooting.
ではスライドお願いします。期間限定水着イベント2026につきましては参加条件は、冬季となります。開幕時期は2026年8月中旬を予定しております。
Wow, they really came out swinging, showing us all the SSRs though. That's crazy to me that they're hiding the SRs till the summer reveal. Watch it be Koyon, Koyon of Noon. What else are we doing here?
週刊ファミ通10周年特集号ということで、特集していただくんですけども、今日はその表紙イラスト公開したいと思います。表紙のイラストこちらです。
Oh, that's a cool illustration.
はい、ということで発表されたばかりのね。
Yeah, it's still a giant hat. That hat is massive. It's massive on Lilith there. It's massive on Lilith, and so it's even bigger on Habitron. That's awesome. I love the big hat. I'm sorry, I love the fucking big hat.
はい、ということで華やかなイラストになっております。そしてこの週刊ファミ通の詳細をお伝えできればと思います。こちらです。 はい、8月6日発売、週刊ファミ通の
That's really good art though. I love that art.
内容に関しましてはですね、那須さん、竹内さんのインタビュー、そして加納さんのインタビューも掲載。第2部完結記念企画やですね、アワード、そして11年目の奇跡ユーザーアンケート、
When is that video?
PC& 新規イラストアーカイブなどなど予定しております。ぜひね、加納さんもいろんなことを話していただいていると思いますので。
When is that video coming out?
すごい振り返ってますんで、ネタバレちょっと注意は。
ネタバレ注意です、そうですね。まだね、
Okay, good.
ちょっとネタバレ注意ということで、ぜひね、とはいえ手に取っていただければと思います。はい、そしてここから先、石倉さんお願いします。
私からちょっとこちらの情報を公開させていただきます。どうぞ。
I'm glad that video got delayed.
風学園生徒会 YouTube の公開が決定しましたということで、公式チャンネルでね、8月8日から順次公開予定なんで、参加できないね、ライブ 2D。
Can we just get those outfits as costumes? Like they did that one year where they just randomly dropped a bunch of popular FGO anniversary outfits as costumes. Oh. The stream died. Okay, that was on FGO's end because I'm listening to Trubs in my ear right now, and it also froze for him too. So the FGO FES's internet just died on them, I think. It's still going on. It should be ending relatively soon, though.
一言言わせてください。はい。ゲームの最新情報はありません。
そこはちょっと。
これ大事なんでね。はい。そうですね。なんでもしよかったら見てください。はい。
はい、ということで、こちらね、なんかメールの時間になってしまいましたということで、じゃあ皆さん前の方に
押してんでしょ。
だいぶ押してるよね。
押してる？
はい。
やばいやばい。大丈夫？
All right, they're taking their little photo of the video. We're gonna stick around for any crazy announcements. Oh, we might get some quartz drop here.
はい、皆さん本日はですね、お暑い中、そして、中継をご覧の皆様ありがとうございます。手短に行きたいところなんですけど、この後ね、もうすでに2回ぐらい配ってるんですけど、缶バッジ、これ見えますかね、配ります。はい。ですが、これなんか見えた？ちらっと。
もうマジでやめてもらえないかな。
抜けるカメラどこだ？こっち？あれ？合ってる？スタッフ限定で作ってたの。
ダメですって。
なんだけど、11周年ちょっと配りたいなと思って。
もううちで作ったやつを。
ダメですってだから。
いや、なんでこれね、金沢さんに言ってなかったのまた。
That's funny.
今年も言わなかったんですけど。
ごめん、俺も知らなかった。
そう、モーツァルト俊之この後一緒に配ります。金沢さんも一緒に配ります。ので。お時間ある方はですね、パルデア生徒会室のね、隣にね、並ぶレーン作れますんで、ぜひそちらに遊びに来てください。本日はありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。では安城さんお願いします。
はい、そうですね。まあ先ほど水着の発表もありましたけど、もちろん間に合うかどうか祈っていただきつつ、
不安だ。
その押さえとかないみたいなやつ。
もうギリギリでね、スタッフがやってます。
頑張って。
はい、これからも頑張りますのでよろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。では加納さんお願いします。
はい、皆さんご来場そしてご視聴いただきまして誠にありがとうございました。安城さんとともにね、返すとともに水着頑張りますので、楽しみにしてもらえればと思います。そして私の方も今の、
そうなんで駒おじ3人で配りますよ。
そうですね。これ
そう1個言うの忘れてた。この後アフタートークなんだっけ？
It's the food loading.
この後準備してなんでちょっと時間かかります。ちょっと空きます。
ちょっと後に
ちょっとだけ空いて
配ります。はい、受け取っていただければと思います。本日は
I wish I could make it. Like I know. Like the only FGO YouTuber I think that actually makes it out to this in person is T.H.E. It's really not worth going in person is the problem. For like serious FGO YouTubers, because you can't really cover this in person, and I think so. You're going mostly as a fan, and going as a fan is kind of hard. Like it's a lot of hoops to jump through to actually get out there if you're a Western fan.
いただきましてありがとうございました。最後に私から明日の配信番組についてご案内をさせていただければと思います。スライドお願いします。 明日ですね、8月2日日曜日16時15分からフェイトグランドオーダーカルデア放送局11周年スペシャルが配信予定です。スレイドお願いいたします。はい、豪華出演者に加えまして FGO プロジェクトに関する情報やゲーム最新情報をお届けしています。事前放送がですね16時05分から開始予定というふうになっておりまして、さらに配信番組ではリポストキャンペーンも実施します。ぜひねこちらのリポストキャンペーンの方もご協力いただければ幸いです。番組終了までに対象ポスト2件のリポスト合計数が最大10万リポスト達成で
It's a repost campaign for 20 free cent quartz and 10 Yeah. Yeah, 20 cent quartz for 100,000 or sorry, not 100, 10 a lot reposts. It's a repost campaign. They're going to meet it. I'm pretty sure if they'd give it away even if they failed to meet it somehow. They would just be scared internally. So there's your free quartz. You get 20 free quartz for this stream. Claws. Okay, I'm going to move over to the next FGO stream. I don't think we're going to... I have other stuff I want to do right now, but I'm going to keep it pulled off up to the side. There's not likely to be anything worthwhile in it, though, so don't get any hopes up. But we will go ahead and have this running. I will react to a concert if there is one, but my expectation is no. Mute the desktop audio unless like Seki comes in or something. But that's going to start in about 20 minutes, and I'll keep half an eye on that. We're actually going to go back to FGO NA while this is going on, and then we'll shift right back over to the anniversary events if anything interesting is happening. I don't expect it, so like that is the big stream, guys. If you're here for the FGO announcements, I don't expect anything extra to come up here. Really, what I'm expecting at like any more news is going to be coming tomorrow, most likely. Cool, thank you, Zero Herrera. There's going to be speculation galore all night tonight. I got rid of my FGO game on my gameplay screen. There you go. I didn't mean to do that. That must have been going on throughout the entirety of the reaction. That's me. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and finish. I want to finish off that section of Ordeal Call 3. But I'm keeping half an eye on the FGO stream that's going to be starting in 20 minutes. Okay. Project this over here. Okay, it's a good drama log. Okay. Borusta. Sorry. Doesn't look like a drama log here, but I could be wrong about that. Either way, it's going to be in the corner for me, but I do want to finish up the section on the Ordeal Call before we end off for tonight. Game show some VAs and then the Guda Guda. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was nothing else tonight. The big thing I wasn't sure about was whether or not there's a concert tonight. I actually do like watching these concerts. But I think you are. That is, I do remember that being the schedule. There is the Guda Guda drama log and the game show. And we don't really need to tap into either of these, so we'll probably end off after we finish here. I guess just I can do this for a second. Just my thoughts on the announcement so far. Really, really good, actually. Okay. Extra SSR is simultaneously really hype and really not hype. Because extra SSR means that they're going to be... That's an extra servant that you may or may not have to weigh against the anniversary servant and an extra and against the other summer servants. It is really hype for other reasons, though. Because A, it's another servant that you can... that servant's just going to have more budget. So if you're a fan of Protea, Lilith, or Benienma, that's really awesome. But B, it means that the 4-star banner is not going to be a split rate up. If you see a 4-star you like this summer, you have a good chance, a really, really good chance of getting them. So if you're holding out, like if you want Summer Koyan, you're really in the clear. You can go for high-end P copies of that if you really want and not have to worry about it. Because it looks like we're probably getting Summer Koyan. It was one of the missing sprites, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what it looked like. The others, though, that's where things are getting interesting. We don't know who they are. I think one of them might be shooting Doji. But that last one I couldn't tell. There's so much armor on it. Not a lot of distinctive features I can immediately catch. 48 altar essentially, that'd be funny. Loki's another one that could be in there. You're right. We'll see what happens. But 3 servants revealed for, or not 3 servants. Other than that, it's the first day banner. I think the Mihoyo panel was a little bit more disappointing. I wish the Mihoyo panel had given us a more new looking trailer, and not just the theatrical trailer, the TV trailer. I think that they've been showing recently, because that trailer was nothing new at all. But the mobile phone port and the fact, and I did read while I was on my break, by the way, it is going to have the built-in English support, so it's coming internationally, almost guaranteed. There's no reason why it wouldn't. So keep an eye out for the formal announcement of that, either on Twitter or at the next FGONA thing. But you can expect the mobile phone port of Mihoyo to come out. So, hey, if you haven't read Mihoyo yet, that's another way to read Mihoyo. Go read it. It's really easy, really quick. It's not a long visual novel compared to the other Type Moon visual novels. It's beautiful. So, yeah, that was pretty neat, but that's probably the only thing that came out of that. That's any consequence of the Mihoyo panel. But the actual FGO staff talk, it was standard. 20 quartz is fine, is nice. And really the biggest twist here is the SSR twist. Bakin or Komachi? Okay. Anniversary servants tomorrow. Tomorrow night, anniversary servant. It's going to be in the middle of the night, like some stupid time. Towards the end of the stream. Like, if I remember right, that stream's not supposed to start until, like, let me give you a time here. What time is listed in my playlist here for that stream? I can do that, like, and really quickly. Go to our channel here. Go into the playlists and go into. I could just make this public, to be honest, but I don't know. Yeah, this is a private playlist. Give you the. So FGO, the big panel, is scheduled tomorrow at 12:05 a.m. Pacific, and that panel never gets started at the drop of that. They're going to be a solid, like, 15 minutes of that as they're setting up, and it's just advertisements. And they come out and talk merchandise for a long while. That panel is usually about an hour and a half to 2 hours long, if I remember my prior years correctly. And it is going to lead up till normal JP reset at around 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Pacific. So if you're on the East Coast, you're kind of fucked. It's not going to be done until 5 a.m. If you're Europe, it might actually be in your morning or in your afternoon. If you're outside of the U.S., but if you're inside the U.S., if you're Pacific Coast or in Hawaii, you're fine. Maybe, well, less so in Pacific Coast. I'm gonna be tired as fuck at the end of that stream, and I'm still gonna be up because I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna play some of the anniversary stuff on stream, but it's gonna stretch into Sunday. So don't expect it to be before you go to bed if you're not staying up that late. Yeah, it's on a weekend. That's kind of like my saving grace on these streams as well. It's on a fucking weekend. If this was on a weekday, I would be really shit out of luck here. But I'm thankful that they keep these things on the weekends right now. It's like, this is why I don't stream the regular FGO announcement streams, because they always stream them in the middle of the week, and it's just not feasible for me. Yeah, it's just really not feasible for me. Okay, I'm actually just going to close out of this. If anything interesting happens, y'all can tell me, but yeah, it's just not feasible for me to stream the normal announcement streams that happen for FGO outside of the anniversary. Not without, like, actually killing myself in IRL. New Year's Day. That's why I can't stream. The New Year's stream is the hardest one to stream, by the way. The same, because it's the most aggressive copyright wise. If you stream that New Year's stream, because it's a TV event and not a live stream, they have the TV broadcasters going after you. It's not FGO and Aniplex that go after you. It's the TV broadcasters, and the TV broadcasters will get their way. They will strike you. They will get your Twitch channel temporarily banned. They will fully take down your YouTube channel if you let them. So, if I were to try streaming the New Year's stream, chances are I'd lose my ability to stream for like a month at minimum, multiple months. I think it's a 90-day ban on streaming on YouTube if you get a strike in the middle of a stream. It's bad. This is why I didn't stream Extella on stream either, or Extella Link on stream either, because it can get your streaming rights banned. But yeah, no, you don't fuck with the New Year's stream, unfortunately. You can in post your reaction to the New Year's stream, or you can off camera the New Year's stream, but you cannot have the New Year's stream up unless you're really playing it in the danger zone. Yeah, the Twilumina stream. That's where that's the Tight Moon Times is where they're focusing on Twilumina. That's at 9:50 p.m. I think I have that down here. Let me go back to my playlist here, make sure that's the one I have, but I'm 99% sure that's the one I got. I hate that my YouTube, whenever I pull up YouTube on this account, it always takes me straight to my Xenoblade X stream. Like, you could take me to any other YouTube video, just stop taking me to my own stream. Okay. Yeah, it's the Tight Moon Times. So we'll see what happens with that Tight Moon Times. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I want to be back around, did I say 9 or 8 tomorrow? I think I said 9 p.m. to give myself like a 50-minute lead-in for the stream. We'll see. I'll probably have one of the other streams open at that time if I get in that early. I might be a little late. Okay, let's switch back to the ordeal call. Finish off this section before we call it a night. I've got some time, and I would like to finish this off before we really end it. So 2 more pips in a fight. At least 1 more fight, if not 2. The Burj Khalifa's elevator just came down. The old humans from Chaldea are almost here. Everyone from Area E, get over here now. If we can capture the Master of Chaldea here, we'll have won. You Area E weaklings think you can steal a march on us? We're the ones who will be taking Nick into custody. Let's go, valiant workers of Area 1. I'm authorizing the use of any and all firearms. No old humans are going to walk around acting like they own the place in our town. Let's show these organic life forms what a waste of space they really are. Sir, yes, sir. Glory to the Alvatron Company. Ooh, yeah! It's finally happening. We're going to keep this party going. Come on, everyone, get over here. Throw some flame, eat some meat, shoot some vids. We've got to pump out new content, get hype, execute the humans. Sorry, I gave him the wrong voice. I needed to go full YouTuber Logan Paul. I don't know if I can. Huh, you don't remember the captain saying anything like that. Who cares? No, I can't do it. I don't remember seeing anyone like that before. Do you? Definitely not. They got some seriously dangerous people out here now. Damn it! If we're gonna get a new type, new types, couldn't they include some with hidden eyes? I didn't feel like we could attack these citizens before, but the circumstances have changed. Now that they're bearing down on us with clear hostility, I suggest using whatever force is necessary to neutralize them. I agree, we don't need to kill them, but we should show them why they don't want to mess with us. How's Ereshkigal girl doing, Master? She's still not waking up. What about your simple summons then? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but might as well make sure. Sorry, I can only call on one now. That's great. I guess Lady Luck is still with us. You think? Even a single servant means there's hope. It's way better than not being able to summon any at all, which is what I expected. Any canal, no matter how narrow it might be, eventually leads to an open sea. Master, you keep carrying Ereshkigal. Mash, your simple summon and I will hold on the back. For now, let's focus on getting out of here. Sound good? Yes, of course. Let's do this, Bartholomew. Having said all that, I know I'm not the strongest servant out there, so I won't be able to hold out for long. Hopefully we can settle this before they figure that out. Still, against enemies like these, I think I'll have a good chance to show off a bit. I don't know if it's going to be Monday. My parents get back, like, Sunday night. So I don't know what my dad's going to want to see Spider-Man immediately. He's probably middle of the week, maybe. Probably not Monday. Also, I'm probably going to stream Monday, to be honest. So it'll be like Tuesday or Thursday, and I'll probably see Spider-Man, if not Friday. Okay. Let's... What are we fighting here? Everything. That's my wave clearing. I was going to be like, yeah, I could take my... get out of the bomb level, I guess. That's probably the first step here. I was gonna be like, I could take a CL. No, probably not a good idea. Because if it's wave clearing, it's probably gonna be a little bit rougher. Let's grab Archetype Earth, because she'll be helpful for wave clearing. And then one of the servants I bring have to be Nash, I imagine. Okay, I'm actually level 90 in this account. There she is. Are we really dress locking her? She should be able to do Galahad still. I thought we were done with dress locking her. I genuinely do hate FGO dress locks. It's just like, for no good reason, limiting team building potential. Put that on her. I don't remember exactly if it increases attack or if it increases defenses. It'll increase something. 3 waves, good to know. This might not kill because I didn't pop any skills on her. Because I don't really want to, but I wanted to get this going. This should kill. They're like 20-30k. One didn't die. It's actually good for me. If I'm gonna be beat, just beating this wave down, I should drop it. I don't think I've used this NP since it got its buff. Yes, please shoot Archetype Earth. A little more, damn it. Yeah, and then you don't actually have an MP boost, right? Oh, increase MP gauge for all allies. Let's go! Just one turn. I should be able to at least get to that last enemy there. Unless I don't even do 21k damage with this Nope, I didn't. Whoa.
戦済みです。しとやかに前にブーストストライク。流れ不思議。
Yeah, it will probably be sometime this week. The problem is, the movie this week very well could also be The Odyssey. It's gonna be one of the two, and unfortunately, I don't really know which. I won't know which one until my parents get back and I start playing it.
来るがよい。しとやかにな。星の風。
Not on the same day. Oh my god, that'd be too long. I'm pretty sure both movies are above 2 hours. That would be almost 5 hours a movie. I don't have that much time in the week. I'll be lucky if I can find enough time to watch one this week, much less two within 2 parts of the week. I will see them both, but it's just going to be a matter of which one do I see first and when.
たまには海賊らしく行くか。たまには海賊らしく行くか。
ひざまずく
時。どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉操作。ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
It's not that I can't sit through that long of a movie. It's I don't have the physical time. I don't get off of my day job until like 5 p.m. I still need to eat dinner afterwards. I have parents who have day jobs as well. None of us can stand to be up till like 2 in the morning. We really only have time that night to see any given night to see one movie. Believe me, I've sat through Lord of the Ring extended editions in like more than one in a day before. I've done 2 in a day, I think. Haven't done 3. Seki has, I'm sure, but I haven't. Is everyone okay? We're fine. I've gotta say, these people seem way too strong to be ordinary citizens. I'm not like Blackbeard. Fatal wounds will actually kill me, so I'd really like to be smart about how we fight these battles. I swear, if you hadn't blocked those attack smash, I'd be down in Davy Jones' locker right now. I'm sorry when I say this. I'm sorry to say this when you're already tired, but I'm seeing more hostiles up ahead. It's another gathering of citizens. Don't worry, I'll manage. There might be a lot of them, but they have no idea how to work together. Master, you mind if we take Cosmodrop's advice and head straight to the office area to the east? Nope, sounds better than staying out in the open like this. Koyan. Understood. Heading for the offices out to the east. Master, I'm sure it won't be easy, but we're counting on you to carry Ereshkigal. We're being targeted. Sorry, Master, I wish I could carry her instead, but we've got our hands full dealing with these citizens. We could use all the help we can get right now, so I'm really hoping she's able to fight with us soon. She's breathing, so I think she'll wake up. By the way, do you know what these marks are? By the way, do you have any idea what these marks are? Crap, they're homing missiles. Run for it! And then they died. The end. That is one hell of a place to end off here, but I'm not doing another part tonight. It's a little too late. It's 11 o'clock. I just felt bad about not finishing off the part. We'll probably try to finish another part or two tomorrow. Monday, so okay. Let me get into a talk screen. You know what? I am actually aiming for copies of MHXXA, or a copy of MHXXA, and I wouldn't be mad at the other two either, so we're gonna throw some forks down. Just 2 little singles for some on-stream fun. See you later, tacos. 3-star servant. Woo! Okay, and I've already done my 5 tickets for for this day. So let me move us to a chatting screen. We'll go ahead and finish. I'll chat with you guys for a second before I get going on plans. So I've already gone over pretty extensively what things are going to look like tomorrow. So no need to really re-go over that. Just come when you can. If you catch the stream at all, you'll probably catch the Annie, like the big actual Annie stuff. If you stay out, so long as you stay out late enough. But tomorrow I will probably be back sometime between 8 and 9. The stream itself is scheduled for 9:05 is when the first one comes up, so you can kind of expect me to be around that part. As for actually probably around 8:45 to 9 you see me. So yeah. And I think the actual Titan times will probably start a little later. We'll see. As far as Ordeal Call goes, we're going to stream more Ordeal Call tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow morning. Definitely not tomorrow morning. We'll stream some more Ordeal Call as we get into the... Because there's going to be a long gap between the Titan Moon times and the actual anniversary stream. So we'll be streaming a lot more of Ordeal Call 3 tomorrow. Probably, this is always going to be the plan that I was going to have more Ordeal Call 3 tomorrow. I might even need to take a break from it and go do some Melty Blood or something. We'll see how much time we've got, and if I need to kill a little time, but not a lot of time, I don't want to start a new section, that's where we might see a little Melty Blood fun. But I do plan to make Ordeal Call 3 an actual push on the channel going forward. So you're going to see Ordeal Call 3 come back next week as well for Monday. I don't think I'm doing a second stream next week because we're doing this all this week. But starting the week afterwards, I actually do want to try pushing to 2 streams a week if I can. Just start actively making that effort for you guys. It gets me into more of a habit of streaming once at the beginning of the week and once towards the end. So you'll probably see Ordeal Call 3 move through a little bit quicker. And the real point of that is once we get back to streaming another game outside of FGO, which will probably be Fire Emblem next. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave when that comes out. You'll still get a weekly FGO stream from me doing like interludes and farming, whatever events is going on. Like I'll read, if there's a new event story, I'll read the event story to catch up if I'm behind, or read that night's event story if it comes out. So, fun stuff. Assuming I don't have like recordings or something that week and I just can't make the extra time. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get going. I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a good one. Good luck. Well, no, there's nothing to have good luck on. Right now, it's we're still in the calm before the storm of the gacha rules for anniversary. So yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll answer that real quickly. Sorry, I did see that come in right as I'm cutting things off here. Build stream plans. Ask Vorn in the Discord. I don't really have any new sets to put together immediately. There's one I want to order, but that's not even out yet. Vorn is the one who's going to know the build stream plans, and he kind of ropes me in on those. The build streams are Vorn's baby. All right, now I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.